All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go heat up some food.
Congratulations, W's in the chat for Nick, because the court session trial, whatever you want to call it, is officially over. The divorce stuff is finally coming to a close. We are just waiting on the judge's, I guess, final verdict, I suppose.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
It's safe to say I am living in Nick's head rent-free.
Invite Henry Resilient on the pod. Don't want to lose views, you know? We're already struggling enough. We don't need to go down to 200, so we're good on that.
He even talks about me in his Discord, pointing out my 200 view live stream covering his court documents. My tweets are not getting much engagement. We're to think about him and his soldiers that are tracking my online activity, and according to him, I'm a total failure.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Even suggested he would assassinate himself if he had my same views. Now, I think that this is ironic because this was the same week he said he thought about pulling a McSkillet and driving into traffic, taking his life and the life of others.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered, man. Career's dead, but other than that, life's going pretty good. Can't bitch. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered, man. Career's dead, but other than that, life's going pretty good. Can't bitch. I've had some dark thoughts, you know, when I'm driving on the highway and I see some headlights, I'm thinking about turning straight into them, but hey, that's a part of being an adult, right, guys?
If you do not know, McSkillet was a streamer who drove the wrong way on a freeway, taking his life and the lives of other people.
Welcome back. The driver in a horrific one-way crash that killed 3 people in California Thursday has been identified. 18-year-old Trevor Heitman was behind the wheel of the $200,000 McLaren sports car that barreled down the wrong side of the road. Heitman died. He also hit and killed a 43-year-old woman and a 12-year-old girl. He had a popular YouTube channel where he mostly discussed video games under the name McSkillet.
NMP self-deletion baiting. If you think about it, it sounds exactly like things that Mizgiff used to do. You know, hopefully if this does happen, no one else is in the car. But what about the poor souls he's thinking about driving into? I'm sure this is just another edgy Nmplol joke that we just don't get. But men who go through divorce are more likely to unalive themselves, but it's usually like the 9-to-5 guys make, living paycheck to paycheck, not the
Chairman, the Attorney General, Pam Bondi, has violated the subpoena issued by this committee. We should be holding her in contempt to remain fair and to remain transparent. And so I ask that you do that if you really, truly want to be fair and care about the justice for the victims here.
May I respond? We have
Sorry. You know what? Who's in Discord right now? Dan? Good. I'm glad that wasn't streamed.
What?
Nothing. My stream was just muted for the last like 10 seconds. And you know what? I'm glad it was muted. So none of that went on stream. Okay. I hate this fucking guy. Oh, it was too early for Comer. I can't do Comer right away. I can't have Comer the first 5 minutes of my stream. I'm glad we were muted. That was good. Okay.
Really, truly want to be fair and care about the justice for the victims here.
May I respond? We have been very clear. We expect those documents. She has complied. She's turned over documents. In the
1%
in the beginning,
not
you all
compliant.
complained and said the first document dump didn't have enough redactions, and the second document dump had too many redactions. So they're trying to get this, and I believe
Mr. Chairman,
that we will get those documents very soon. I have been assured we're going to get those documents very soon.
I hear you, but with all due respect, given everything that she herself stated in February of last year, her own statements in front of the entirety of the American public saying, we have the documents, they are ready to go. The subpoena from this committee was issued in July.
And nobody
And
on
they
our
never
side,
got to work.
nobody on our side is defending Pam Bondi. I
So
can
then
assure you.
she should be held in contempt. If we are
She
going
is
to hold
complying with,
President
they have
Clinton in
turned
contempt, then we have to
documents
hold
over.
Bill Clinton.
They have turned documents over, and every time they do,
One
you all
portion of the
complain about
documents,
too
no,
many
that's
redactions,
egregious.
not enough redactions. So,
That is unacceptable. It has been 6 months,
all right,
and there's been
your time's
nothing
expired,
produced.
and we want the documents. We've made that very clear. Chair recognizes.
Okay. All right. No, we're doing this. We're watching this right now, okay? Because this is all I care about.
Multi-millionaires who will still be a millionaire after divorce, or maybe not. According to his proposed divorce settlement, where he tries to convince the judge and likely tries to convince Malena too, that he's only worth about $1.7 million. Then he corrects the value to $1.66 million. But I'm no accountant, but both spreadsheets seem to have a $440,000 calculation error in his favor. And once you see it, it'll be completely obvious to you. Stick around to the end of the video. I'll repost his entire proposed divorce settlement spreadsheet, and maybe some accountant can look it over and fact check me if I'm right or wrong. Going back to Nick, it's safe to say he's just sympathy farming like Mizkif would do. If you ask Nora, who was mentioned in his divorce, she would say that there's really no difference between Mizkif and Nmplol. She even pointed out that there's literally no difference between one of her followers going from Ms. Frog to NMP Frog.
From Denmark to US, what a downgrade. Oh, it was someone else's frog earlier, had to change. Oh my god, I see your picture, bro. I know what kind of frog you were before. Dude, you should have changed your name to Nora Frog 69. But I'm telling you, man, you're missing out. Because you really just switched from one to another. I'm telling you didn't help yourself, brother.
Speaking of Mizkif, he continues to troll everyone about the Imaru case.
Still no restraining order. What's it been, like 2.5 months? Interesting, right? Saying you're in the process of filing a restraining order with no intention of ever doing it is evil. Yeah?
So it's only fitting for Mizkif to finally enter the divorce of Malena and Nick Palom's filing, but I'm not sure it ever was really addressed, which was likely Nick's strategy considering the final trial date was rapidly approaching. I wonder if Malena knows who are the other owners of OTK, and I guess she knows how many shares that Nick has or they have, but what about the others? Because according to Nick's spreadsheet, he owns about 480,000 common shares in which he hopes the judge will allow him to transfer 50% of those to Malena, and in the interim allow him to be the trustee for the Malena, as in to make decisions on the best interest of her and him for the company. What happens if she wants to sell those shares? That's a great question. Before we get into the divorce, let's address Asmongold coping with the fact that NMP's online reputation is trash.
Asmongold, I get, but NMP, everybody thinks that Nick is this bad, terrible person because he's had a couple of bad clips on LSF, but Nick has actually been a really nice guy to me. I've known him for years, and I think that really the Nick hate and stuff like that happens is, in my opinion, kind of...
Is there a link to the court docket?
Overdrawn.
The NMP and Asmongold hate is not the same. Asmongold is not encouraging his followers to brigade posts or argue on his behalf on Reddit and Twitter and 4chan. I imagine if some of his fans of Asmongold posted proof of them telling people to end their lives for calling him out, I don't think they would get a soldier tag. Maybe him or his moms would ban him if he actually ever sees it himself. But Nick sees it different. Nick rewards that behavior, like I said, with a soldier role in his Discord server. The NMP online hate is justified. He earned it. And went all the way back to when he threatened the LSF mods with his FBI connections.
Mods are now coming forward with evidence of Mizkif pressuring mods with his friends NMP, where NMP even threatened a mod and GIGACHAD Connections.
I remember this lady.
FBI, open the door, boom, 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 boom.
This is the same guy who thought joking about kids losing their life to a flood was edgy, and he only apologized because he got backlash. Nick is the type of guy to tell his audience there's no drama in his divorce.
But I can't say there's no fighting or anything. So if anyone's looking for fighting or drama, it's not there.
After he locked out his soon-to-be ex-wife of all their financial accounts.
Accusations!
Nick is the same guy out here saying he's happy to pay her half while intentionally dragging out the divorce process, refusing to share financial information about the accounts he owned, as well as ownership stake in OTK.
I'm thankful that I've made enough money in my life to handle paying lawyer fees.
Then he calculates what her half looks like, right? But he fails to incorporate two large accounts in the calculation that totals over $450,000 as part of their divorce settlement. He does not want to pay her anything, guys. He tanked their Twitch channel when he learned that half of the revenue was going to her.
Yeah, but that's still loser mindset, though. I gotta keep it a bucket. That is still loser mindset. 50% of something is at least something. Nothing is nothing at the end of the day. Okay? Bro, you guys and everybody was making jokes about my 50%. I knew I was never gonna lose that because there was no claim for marriage in my case, and I knew for a fact. But even then, it's still a thought that was looming that I could be right now I could be working for somebody else technically if that were to go through or whatever. And it didn't matter.
Can I just say how much I love Queens online? I will make this statement. What Adept is the name. What Adept tried to do to XQC is worse than rape. 100%. And anybody that disagrees with me, I don't give a fuck. That is insane that she thought that she could just try to fucking scam 50% of this guy's net worth and and every fucking bitch on the fucking planet. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. We love women. But oh my God, the yes queening is insane to me that nobody had shit to say about any of that. That's crazy. White women power is not to be underestimated, okay?
Still there when like, well then I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna show up and I'm not gonna do my thing. That's like loser mindset. Doesn't matter. I'm still being productive. I'm still acquiring experience. I'm still doing something that matters. That's building towards a goal. You can chunk. It doesn't. You can chunk half of a golden egg. Okay, but you can't chunk half of a golden goose. Okay.
Did you lose any money on your divorce? I think I paid $1,000 for the divorce lawyer. No, not really. No. But me and Malena worked separately. I don't have any problem conceptually with things like alimony or anything like that. Like if Malena would have stopped streaming to take care of me full time or to be a house taker or whatever, like there would have been some payout afterwards for me to her, which that's fine. It makes sense, right? If she's going to give up her whole streaming, but she didn't. She's still streaming to everything else. Unless there's a whole bunch of shit I'm missing. Adept didn't give up any part of. She didn't even have a fucking career. She didn't give anything up to do anything for XQC. She just benefited. So that's just crazy. But this situation with Malena and Nick, Malena seems like she did invest quite a bit into Nick's career. So
unless the golden goose stops being the golden goose. Hey, hold on.
This came off the heels of him talking about how he was going to be streaming more to pay for the divorce.
Yeah, the weird Adept accusations against XQC and everything too about the night terror, rape and everything. I don't know. That was just, God, oh my God, it's fucking crazy. Was Adept claiming she was married or some weird law? I think basically once they broke up, Adept filed for divorce. And I was like, wait a second, what? And the claim was, well, technically we were common law married. And then that's what the fight was over, because if she could claim that they were common law married, then when they get divorced, she might be able to lay claim to some of his assets. It's just a crazy, yeah, wild. But still a more valid legal theory than the one Pixie's running with in her fraudulent court case against me. So, you know, base.
I'm getting a car for drifting.
Am I planning on getting a car for drifting? Oh, you haven't heard Jumpy. Yeah, we were pretty much out of,
Hi, Nick.
We lost like a whole bunch of money, 50%, and then, you know, we ditched for a while. So we kind of have to grind for like at least the next 6 months before we can even do anything.
He's the same guy asking for the case to be sealed so the audience don't see what Malena is saying in her divorce filings. And she amended her divorce petition 2 times right now. The second one, she accused him of wasting money on his girlfriend. It's catchy. I guess she's going to be Malena part 2 when they get married. I'm sure he's going to do a prenup. He agreed not to talk about the divorce online, but now people are seeing what's happening in his divorce. So
honestly, the elector scheme is more valid than Pixie's lawsuit. The most annoying thing about Pixie's lawsuit is that she knew her and Lauren De Laguna, and I say this with much higher confidence, seeing how much Pixie and Lauren are lying and hiding and rigging stuff in the background, illegally, by the way, that they knew when they filed that case initially that they had to flub those dates in order to make it work. I'm 100% confident that Pixie knew this, that she was lying from the very fucking start of this. That's why she sent me that message the night before on the 19th, where she did another fake suicide threat, where she's like, Steven, I need to know for sure, are you positive that you didn't do anything else, blah, 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 because if anything else leaks, I'm going to kill myself. And it's like, no, bitch. And she's like, oh, okay. And then she files a lawsuit with the dates swapped anyway so that she can make it fit with her statute. Shameless behavior. That's okay.
So he filed literally to remove the gag order. I didn't get a chance to cover this, but on November 14th, 2025, he literally applied to dissolve the temporary injunction that bars him from speaking with hopes that the court dissolve the above.
It's truly been insane to read up and down how she literally faked most of the evidence supporting her. The sad thing is that it's all coming from Lauren De Laguna. The sad thing is how truly pathetic Pixie is. Do you know how much restraint it was to not tweet 3 weeks ago when the stupid cunt was on Twitter and she was like, oh, why don't they redact and uncensor the Epstein files? And it's like, bitch, you're trying to fucking get shit sealed in your own fucking court case to hide your own malicious behavior. You're the one fighting to seal everything. And you're mad that Trump won't release the Epstein files? Like, excuse me, shut the fuck up and sit down and go back to mommy and daddy you paid law school, okay, for your 17th fucking degree, because you're never gonna have a real job anywhere in the real world that doesn't involve somebody taking care of you. Jesus Christ.
Of reference, temporary mutual injunction, or the alternative that the court can modify the same. He wants to talk about the case publicly. And since he can't do that, he's using people like his orbiters to modify the same. He wants...
What is this? Parties entered and agreed. Further, temporary order is attached here to hereby temporarily mutually enjoined as follows. Mutually enjoined from making any public statements, whether written, verbal, or visual, regarding the ongoing litigation and the parties' divorce. This is the public lawsuits relating to public figures is so fucking annoying, because you can have your little minions do the work for you. This is one of the most annoying things about Pixie, and especially Lauren, because of how much she's willing to suck and fuck her way through every content creator in the background who said anything about this. That if you have little minions who are willing to do all the work for you and you don't, it's like, oh, well, I guess I can't comment on it. Well, you're not commenting on it. Yeah.
To talk about the case publicly. And since he can't do that, he's using people like his orbiters to talk about it, which we will get to.
When's Malena coming on the podcast? Oof. That'd be a spicy one. When she gets her half. I think she's going for more than half. I think I remember asking Nick specifically, can I ask her to say that? He's like, yeah, I think you can. I don't know. It's a tough thing. It's a legit court case, but I think it's coming to a close. Thank fucking God. Why would you say?
How fair was Henry covering your lawsuit? I have no idea. I don't remember.
Yeah,
the thing you have to remember is everything in a complaint, you can write anything you want in a complaint. It doesn't necessarily mean it's true. So I don't. If anybody caveated with that, then it's like, okay, whatever. But most people just accepted all of it as true because I need to be a rapist. The day I finally am one, guys, I'm just kidding.
I think Nick's trying to give her half, and she's been declining it. I don't know. It's complicated.
ASSMONGO trying to convince people that the people that hate him and NMP and Hassan for the same reason, that's simply not true.
On LSF hates Nick. I get why LSF hates Nick. Same way I get why they hate me or hate Hassan. I understand why. But this is one thing that a lot of like viewers might not understand is that the persona you see online is not the persona behind closed doors. It's exactly like he's a normal person, right? You won't get it because you don't know them. Yes, exactly. You don't actually know them.
They're all different and people dislike them for different reasons. Lastly, even Nick, right, admits to going through LSF to report posts that document his actions to LSF mods to try to find a loophole to get these same posts removed.
Do I know anyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know them. Yeah, that's public knowledge.
Oh, okay.
But like it's simple because like the way it works on the website is they have like if you right click report, it gets put in a mod queue.
I see.
Okay, so a post is up and they haven't cleaned out the mod queue for 3 hours. Well, it's been up for 3 hours. So there's like rules on LSF. You can just read them. And if I see a post that is about me that violates one of the rules, you're damn right I can report that shit.
Okay.
For sure.
I remember, I didn't think you could, well, I guess you go through like the normal.
Well, no, it's not the normal. I'll be like, hey, look at this post. I report it. This is the rules I think it violates. You know, but the thing is, if it doesn't break the rules, they don't take it down.
Who cares if Nick is nice to ASSMONGO, his business partner and his friend, when he conducts himself like the insecure 12-year-old he is, mad at the world? Now look, I personally do not care for ASSMONGO's anecdotal testimony that Nick has been nice to him. ASSMONGO, I know you may be watching this not on stream, but Nick has not been so nice to me. He accused me of lying when he knows I'm just showing the same court docs that he receives that he sent out.
Listen, you guys call me an idiot for getting another lawyer to explain stuff, but you guys are the same people that listen to Henry Resilient and think he's telling the truth. Hello? Like, you call me the idiot? Look in the mirror.
Thank God XQC defended me, but I'm not even sure if that's enough. I have no idea what impact I have on people that I should have zero impact on.
Yeah, true.
But
true.
Here it is, man.
Okay, well, according to Persec, Henry Resilient was fair.
Oh, yo, if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
You see it in 4K. My man Nick, my main man Nick, he's actually stressed out.
I don't think a lot of people know, actually.
He's trying to find happiness, and he knows it's not coming anytime soon. So what does he do?
In Malena, the I sounds like an E. In Malena, the E sounds like an A. Maybe. I actually could never pronounce Malena's name. So I'm pretty sure there's like 12 times on stream where I can't make, there's an E sound in Swedish. I just can't make the noise. It's like Malena. I can't do it. I can't. There's a weird, I don't know how they do it, but I can't actually pronounce it. I don't actually know how Malena, I think Malena might actually be pronounced Malena. I don't even know. I don't know. Fuck these fucking Scandinavian names, okay?
Dude, he's lashing out on me. That's fine, man. I mean, I put up something. I got up.
Guys, this guy does a court review or whatever.
It really is not that different. It's very different. Okay? It's like me saying Z is not that different from S, but if you ask a Hispanic person to say a Z, no, Z, say, they can't do it, okay? Shut the fuck up.
And his commentary actually ends up impacting the case itself in some form or capacity, which I think is crazy to think about. Just by him looking at the docs on stream, it actually interferes with the process.
128 views. So I know he's gonna be like, hey, he couldn't even muster that many views. Shout out to Black Cat. Henry Resilient lives in his head rent free. Yes. Very true. Very true. Henry is Nick's boogeyman, and it's entertaining to watch. I wouldn't say I'm his boogeyman, but when a video drops about him, he knows like shit. He knows.
Guys, I don't agree with Nick, but I don't know what's up with him these days.
Speaking of XQC, he is right. I just read the court docs, and as a result, Nick is.
I will say though, one thing I don't like, maybe it's just not possible. All of these like legal court people end up. It becomes like very personal and like I don't want to use the word snarker, but like drama-y. Like it's very obviously personal between Henry and Nick. Now I can understand Nick having personally negative feelings about it because you're going to be mad about anybody covering your court shit. But Henry is like very much personally invested as well, you know?
Trying his hardest to seal the court docs. Even right now, he's probably punching the air knowing his whole divorce settlement is public record and is about to be seen for the first time. Now, this could be a lesson for all you to learn from or why you probably should stay away from marriage.
Stay away from marriage, true.
According to Julia, NMP Orbiter doing shipping content with Mr. Arthur, NMP's divorce trial is over.
Congratulations, W's in the chat for Nick, because the court session trial, whatever you want to call it, is officially over. The divorce stuff is finally coming to a close. We are just waiting on the judge's, I guess, final verdict, I suppose.
Well, why are you hearing this from her and not from Nick? Remember, Nick is still prohibited from making public statements about the divorce, which he is hoping to overturn. He's likely to tell his closest orbiters what to say, what not to say, but that's where I come in, right? I will show you all the most relevant court docs that I have pertaining to it. And when they talked about the Escalade with the Starlink being for sale.
Cadillac Escalade 2023 equipped with a beautiful Starlink Generation 2, full size. It is no more. It is getting sunsetted very soon.
Yeah, that's about true. Now let's get into this case. So if guys don't know, if you haven't been following, Malena did file a second amended petition for divorce, right? Now, what is this? When she filed this is her saying, hey, she wants to change something. She actually filed a third amended petition for divorce, but we have to get it. So what changed from her first filing to her second filing? Well, this part right here. She's looking to get some benefits because she's innocent. Remember, she accused him of cheating. Also, we already know about her disparity of earning power based on him having a company and her not having anything for the most part. The nature of the property involved in the division. Waste. Waste is new. Waste is something we're going to have to talk about in a little bit more deeper detail.
I want to talk about what I think is an underutilized claim in Texas divorce cases. I often get asked from parties, and usually it's women, that if their husband is cheating or has been cheating, is there a way to get them an unequal division of the assets, meaning that they think I should get more because he's a cheater. Adultery alone is not a reason for an unequal division of assets, so my answer is usually no. But what I think is very underutilized is a waste claim. You can make a waste claim if your husband has been spending assets unbeknownst to you on a mistress. So X takes his mistress to Tahiti, and that's something that you can make a claim for and get your half back. Women need to know that.
Also, she added NMP.
Why would Nick say this publicly? That's so stupid. If you don't know, you should just never comment publicly on your case if you think it'll. Even if you don't think, you just not say anything publicly. This was so stupid of him. I'm not a retard, okay? Huh. And I'm innocent, so fuck them. But this was so stupid for him to come out and basically allude to multiple times, saying that he was like nuking his Twitch account or whatever in order to not, like, why the fuck would you ever do this? I don't know.
LLC to the case. It's officially a party to the case because this is a business that they own and she's looking for information about it, which I'm not sure she ever got originally. Maybe not. So what is she saying with waste? Throughout the party's entire marriage, Nicholas Palom squandered community assets by making grossly excessive expenditures on paramours, rent, business trips, and himself. She contests that he spent literally money that she would have never agreed to. She's not going to agree to say, hey, spend this amount of money on Kachi getting her a Chanel bag that cost $14,000.
Spent 30 minutes talking about a very expensive purchase.
You're so dumb.
Hell no. Or these gambling trips. So she wants to be reimbursed for that. Now, of course, in true Nick Palom fashion, he responded saying, hey, give her nothing. He don't look, trust me, he don't want her seeing not a penny from anything. But, it's the law, so he has to. As we move forward, this is him trying to get the gag order lifted. Now, when it comes to the divorce, it's been going on for a while, and I'm sure Nick would love for everyone to think that it's being dragged out for her financial gain to hit the 10-year mark. And sure, that can be the case. But on paper, there's a different story. See, according to her November filing, she keeps having to file these motions to compel to get documents from Nick because he was supposed to turn over all his financial records on the 25th, as it says right here. But the problem is that didn't happen. There were some deficiencies, right? What did he not share with her? First and foremost, right here, the closely held corporations and unincorporated business entities. What does that mean? She is looking for documents, right, on OTK.
Are these all are these motions that they're filing that have been approved by the court, or are these they're waiting for answers still on them? In discovery, you're supposed to trade information back and forth. So an example of this would be me turning over logs of conversations that I've had to Pixie's team. An example of failing to do this would be Pixie and the rest of the fucking morons over there giving me basically nothing for any conversation with any of the people that she's been talking to or scheming with or plotting with. If you don't turn over something and you're not responding to requests from the opposing counsel for documents or things, then you could file a court order to compel somebody. So basically saying, hey, well, before you just weren't giving shit and we were annoyed. Well, now the court has before it a motion to compel. And if the court signs off on this motion and you don't turn it over, now you can be found in contempt of a court order, which means that if you didn't use the right pronouns for your students, you're going to get thrown in jail. Which means that if you're now violating a court order, there can be fines or other penalties, I think up to and including jail imposed on you. Yeah.
K Media Inc. Who owns it? How many people, what shares they have? He's like, hey, look, documents confirming that OTK Media Inc. holds 100% ownership of the following ventures: OTK Ventures and OTK Studios. She's a owner of OTK through Nick, And she's like, hey, I still don't know what we own. So she's like, hey, I haven't got any of these things. Nothing pertaining to OTK Ventures, OTK Studio, Red Tonic, Mad Mushroom, Mythic Talent. Also, this is where the mrGIF component enters the case.
I will expose everything about every person that you've ever known. And it is time to go full demon time.
She is looking for, hey, what's going on with the mrGIF lawsuit? Right here, litigation. She needs to know the current litigation with OTK. Nicholas Palom has failed to produce the following. Any information regarding lawsuits filed against OTK.
What?
She seems like she got really good lawyers.
From everything I've seen, everything from her side seems pretty professional. I don't think I've ever heard her say or do anything that made her seem stupid ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, obviously their streams are kind of annoying to me, but that's because I can never tell if they were actually fighting or not. But it feels like she's handled everything here pretty professionally in terms of what she needs to. Yeah.
DK Inc., Mythic Talent Management Inc., and King Lab Gaming, which is Starforge. She's like, hey, I haven't got any of that. And as a result, she's like, look, I want an order of him to provide these documents. Also, an admonishment by the court for failure to answer discovery timely and fully can result in a progressive sanctions, including striking Nicholas Palom's pleadings, which if they strike it and just go by basically what she proposed as their half of the settlement, that could be horrendous for Nick.
Yes. So actually, forget what I just said. For them failing to produce documents, meaning they could get fined or jailed, the worst outcome here, given the money at stake, which I would imagine to be at the 7-figure level, what could be, if it's like, the court will say, okay, well, you've asked him for documents, right? And he's like, yeah. And it's like, he's not giving them to you, right? It's like, no, he's not. All right, well, how much money do you think the business is worth? Oh, $5 million. All right, fuck it. We'll go with your number then, right? The adversarial readings in a civil case can be made allowed. If somebody can't produce something, or if somebody's unwilling or unable to produce something, and you should have it, and it's your obligation to have it, and you don't, then the judge is allowed to tell the jury, or the judge himself can consider it at summary judgment. He can say, okay, well, fuck it. If you're not going to produce anything, they're telling me one thing. I'm just going to listen to them. Fuck you. And I'm going to look at you adversarially due to the fact that you're not producing it. I'm not just going to look at it neutrally, like, oh, well, we don't have any information, so we can't guess. I am going to guess, and my guess is going to be against you because you're not producing it. That can be an outcome from stuff like this.
But if the judge does that in the end, whose fault is that? It's just his to blame. An order imposing Nick Palom pay her legal fees for preparing this First Amendment motion to compel.
I'm pretty sure you always request legal fee. I don't know how often. It's probably almost never given, but you always request stuff like this.
I mean, if this is true, I think that's only fair.
You know, there's
going forward, December 9th.
A practice that you use when you have two business partners of determining like how much equity each person should have. So like, let's say me and you were 50-50 in like a banana stand, and there's no, like, it's a private company, it's a startup, there's no real valuation, it's skeptical if it could go without you or if it could go without me. You do this thing called a shotgun contract, and essentially what it means is that both of us write what the value of it is to us, and whoever has the lower value, or sorry, the higher value, basically has to put that amount towards it. So like, if I wanted, it's like I want to buy you out, you want to buy me out, how do I determine how much it is? But it can really fuck over the person with less money, but in this arrangement, it would work fine. Do you understand what I'm saying? So like, we both want to buy each other out.
It's it's almost the meme joke I make with Israel Palestine, that you just give nukes, both of them negotiate, whoever comes closer is willing to give more, whatever. Basically, you're both incentivized to give like a reasonable estimate, but not so high that
you might actually have to buy it, right?
Yeah,
if I give
but not so low that you could be bought out for a ridiculous amount of money.
Exactly,
and
that's how you get. That's how you get to the fair price. The only issue is if the other person can't kind of afford it. But I think in a divorce setting, it's perfect because you're both like, hey, how much do you think the equity in Mythic or whatever the fuck it is worth? And they both give a number, and whatever one is higher, okay, fine, good. You think it's worth that much? That's how much of the total assets you're going to have. And then if all that's left is like a house and cash and other things along those lines, basically the other person does it. So you kind of fuck yourself if you go too high or too low.
The only annoying thing about everything in the streamer world is so much of this stuff is person-based and talent-based that it's really hard to make valuations on any of these companies. Like even talent agents, well, no, not even for like OTK, because it's so closely tied to like all of the people. Like if OTK, like that's a talent agency that could be doing revenue based on sponsors and everything else in the 7 or 8 figure range a year, but the company's like real value, like if they sold it to somebody else, might be 5 figures or less. Because it's like, let's say OTK sells, there's no contract to keep anybody on, and like 5 randos buy that company. They're probably going to collapse in the first year. They're not going to sell any deals because nobody knows a streamer. So it's kind of weird valuing all this. But
someone actually put this in chat, and I think it's actually a decent enough example. Is the idea of one person sets the value, but the other person gets to choose if they get that asset, or if the other person gets it, or if they split it. So you want to say that your Twitch account is worth $5? Cool. I'll take it. I'll take that. You can have $5 extra. So that's a great way. You cut, I choose, as someone in chat said for cutting pizza, I think.
This was her third amended petition for divorce on my birthday of all days. What changed, right? We all know she added, Nmplol LLC to the case. That's good and dandy. We know that they got married September 25th, 2015. They're celebrating.
What is the legal logic behind splitting earnings 50-50 during a divorce, even if one person did way more work? It never made sense to me. Well, there's different things going here. One, I don't know if they're normally split 50-50, but two, when you say work, you're just counting work that you get paid for. But the reality is let's say that I have a wife and a child and a home, and I work full time, and I earn all the money at my job. My lifestyle is I'm able to have a house and a child and a caretaker for my house and my child, and I'm able to work. All of that happens together only because another person has foregone their entire career to take care of it, right? I can't do all those things. I can't have a kid and a house and have everything taken care of and work. I can't be empowered to do that without that other person foregoing their entire life. So if you guys get divorced in the future, well, generally speaking, statistically speaking, men walk away from divorce better off because they haven't forgone any part of their career. They haven't given up any part of their career. They're still earning. They're fine. Whereas the woman might be 30 and is like, whew, well, I quit my career at 23 or 24. I've been out of the job market for 5 years or longer. And I have a kid, most likely, because the vast majority of men don't take the kid after the divorce. And now you're like mega fucked. And it's like, okay, well, this feels a little bit like I got ripped off because the guy was able to keep working and do everything else. And those skills translate, obviously, outside of the marriage to continue to earn, and none of mine do. So, yeah.
10 years of marriage. We know about her adding, the reasons why she should get a disproportionate share. And unfortunately, guys, I hate to tell you, but no agreement was made, even though she was hopeful. But how can you agree to settle something if you don't have all the information to make the informed decision? Was made, even though she was hopeful, but how can you
hold on
agree to settle something if you don't have all the information to make the informed decision? But most importantly, what did she add? 2 items: post-divorce maintenance. She wants that. Now, here's the thing. We already talked about in Texas, in order to get post-divorce maintenance is pretty hard, considering it's a huge settlement that you're going to see is be roughly $800,000, as well as the fact that they've been married for
I never know anything in my mind for like dollar amounts for money or what. 800K seems kind of low to me. How much money have they earned over a decade? I would have, just without going through and crunching the numbers, my guess would have been over $10 million.
For 10 years, that gives her a leg up. But the fact that the $800,000.
Which side are you leaning towards so far? I mean, I think Malena should get something. I don't know how much. She might be asking for too much. It might be an unfair amount. I truly don't know the division of labor. I don't know how much money they earned. I don't know how much money Nick gave her. So it's hard for me to say. Maybe she's asking for an unreasonable amount. Maybe Nick is offering an unreasonably low amount. I would expect them to fight back and forth on this. I don't know if court would be involved or not, but I don't really have enough facts to say truly,
$1,000 settlement, that's kind of going to, take a hit to it. But because this is going.
How do you differentiate between someone actually sacrificing their career to do stay-at-home stuff and someone acting like a leech? It's easy to lie. Doesn't matter if they are leeching or lying. That's on you. You chose to marry them. If you're marrying somebody, you should have you're entering into a formal arrangement with them that's recognized by the federal government. Marriages are for tax purposes, right? So I mean, if they end up being a leech or whatever, that's kind of on you. I mean, you married them.
But the fact that the $800,000 settlement, that's kind of going to, take a hit to it. But because this is going by a judge making the decision, it's going to go by the letter of the law. What the judge seems fair and fit for both parties. Is it fair that Malena just walks away with $800,000, which I believe $185,000 is in assets, the rest is in cash, some stock options in OTK, and maybe some Pokemon or Magic the Gathering cards? Is that fair to her? Or is it fair to Nick? Or should the judge say, hey, you got $800,000, figure it out. Why you need an extra? What you're going to realize is she wants an extra $300,000 on top of that, which we will get to. So going back to that, after the post-divorce maintenance, which we're going to get into what she's specifically requesting, she's also requesting a permanent gag order. She does not want him.
No, that's on them when they don't get shit at Destiny. You paint this picture as the woman making an altruistic sacrifice, but what about when that isn't the case? What's your take on those situations? I don't know what you mean, what about when that isn't the case? If somebody's acting poorly or badly, then I would say they're acting poorly or badly. And I'm not saying that the woman is making an altruistic sacrifice. Like, it can be a reasonable one as well. I think marriage is important when kids are involved, for sure, because it's not the woman just being altruistic. It's the woman being intelligent and making a good decision to protect herself and her future. If, assuming the woman is the one giving up the work here. It could be the guy doing the stay-at-home stuff too. But no, I mean, the marriage contract is a way for the woman to protect her own interests in the future as well. Does a prenup completely disable something like this from happening? There are different types of prenup and postnup arrangements. I don't know what the standard prenup, postnup stuff is. Some prenuptial arrangements, though, will only protect assets you have coming into the marriage so that you have clearly delineated what you have before going in, so that can't be stolen from you, right? So like, let's say that I go to marry somebody and I have $100 million in the bank. We get married for 5 years. In those 5 years, I only make $100K a year. So I made $500K by the end. And then when we get divorced, she's like, I want half. He earned all that $100 million before we got married. Or I'm sorry, after we got married, I want $50 million, right? Well, I'd say, well, hold on. We signed a prenuptial agreement. You can see very clearly that these assets were mine before coming into the marriage. You can also have prenups or postnups that will say, even if you get divorced, you can't divide assets or whatever. What's mine is mine, what's yours is whatever. You can do all these. It just depends on the contract.
To make any public statements with
no?
About what?
I think a lot of those are illegal in California, though.
Maybe, I don't know. I have to check.
The written or verbal or visual regarding the ongoing litigation of the parties' divorce unless mutually agreed to in writing by the parties filed with the court. This is a bit much for a gag order. Furthermore, strictly in the event the court does not grant the requested permanent injunction, she has some other requests to grant the following permanent injunction enjoyments the parties, their agents, service employees, basically friends, to say, look, he enjoined him for making directly or indirectly disseminating, publish, or causing to be published, or directly or indirectly requesting a person disseminate or publish any letter, story, statement, correspondence, description, depiction of any kind whatsoever, including any social media formalized, which could be reasonably interpreted as disparaging or negative or defamatory in its description of other parties' personal, professional, private, family life, without limitation the business or financial affairs of the party. Basically, look, she don't want anyone saying anything about her. You see how Julia and MacArthur and Dean is cool are making all these statements about the trial. Obviously, she probably wants none of that to happen going forward, where Nick is disseminating the information to them to put out for him to just simply repost on his own platform. Now, we'll talk about that in...
I mean, like, I feel like this is probably fair, but I feel like this is going to be the case for most court settlement things. If me and Pixie would have ever settled anything, but we won't because she's fucking delusional. There's going to be like non-disparagement stuff. There's going to be gag orders. Like, you don't want to settle something with somebody and then have them indefinitely shitting on you for the rest of their lives. Like, come on, like, we have to move past this. Getting that as part of a court order is nice.
Freedom of speech in a later post when we see her discrepancies brought out. But most importantly, there's something I want to point out to you. It's standard that she wants them to cover legal fees, but most importantly, she wants them to cover any expenses through trial, and an appeal should be granted against Nicholas Palome in favor of her. So in other words, if the judge makes her to be granted against Nicholas Palome in favor of her.
There's some stuff that you like always ask for. Like, it's standard to put asks for a lot of these things. They might not get granted, but you just always have them and everything.
So in other words, if the judge makes her decision, she's going to file an appeal if, maybe she feels it's not fair to her, and he may file an appeal that it's not fair to him. Should it be granted for her against him, she wants him to cover the appeal. This is major. So when the judge is making this decision, she has to make the decision appeal proof. As if either side appeals, it'll get denied. Now, as we continue, let's look at her disposition of issues. These are the issues that she wants the judge to decide. They had their hearing date on the 12th. So this is likely what the judge has to come to terms with, as both parties made their arguments of why it should happen. Obviously, grant the divorce between the parties from the grounds of insupportability. I think this is going to be granted. Slam dunk. Both of them want to...
Is this...
happen. So this is...
District court means this is a federal court that's hearing this. I wonder if state courts tend to move faster than federal courts.
Grant the divorce between the parties from the grounds of insupportability. I think this is going to be granted. Slam dunk. Both of them want a divorce. No need not to.
Destiny, knowing the price of lawyers, at what point is it worth it to go to court? What potential payout should you be looking to get in order to offset the cost, provided the other party doesn't cover? I mean, it depends on the amount of money at stake, and it depends on everything that's at stake, right? I mean, like in the case here, this is a very expensive divorce. Some lawyers will work on a contingency based on how much they recover or get from you. Yeah, I mean, Malena's looking at hundreds and hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars potentially for a payout, so it's probably worth it to pay money to get a decent, lawyer here. I don't know how much her lawyer and litigation and everything here would cost for them. I don't know how many documents her lawyers or their teams have to go through, but I mean, I imagine it's worth it to pay here,
The tricky part, award Malena.
But there are other things to consider too. So like if we consider my court case, there are some retards online that say that I should have settled with Pixie for 150K. She was never asking for 150K. She never would have taken 150K as an offer. But some people would theoretically say, oh, well, you could have settled, for 150K as opposed to spending however much money. That's still a consideration that I would have to make. Because let's say that by the end of this whole thing, let's say that it's cost me $1 million, but I could have settled it for $150K. Well, let's say that $1 million buys me a full dismissal where I can say I unequivocally won on every single claim against me, versus $150K settlement where who knows what the terms of that will be. There will certainly be a non-disparagement attached to that where I can't come out and shit on the person afterwards. I don't know what kind of statements the other party is going to make with regards to our settlement. Well, I mean, I'll know as part of our settlement, but maybe it's worth it for me to pay extra so that I don't have a bunch of people in the future saying like, oh, well, you settled that case, so you were guilty. Oh, well, you settled that case and she didn't take back any of her Substack. Oh, well, so like there are a lot of considerations to be made when it comes to like, well, how much do you want to spend on a court case? What are you gaining out of winning or losing? What are the financial assets at stake,
60% of the mineral estate, and Nick 40% of the estate. I think she has a great shot at getting 60%. Reason being, she could prove waste. She could prove by the letter of the law that he cheated. It's no shock that going forward, what does her streaming career look like? She's not going to have the connection. She's not going to have access to the network, and she's not going to make the same amount of money without him by her side. They're kind of like a tag team. So that's a leg up for her. But what do you think? Should the judge give her 60%? Will continue to go forward. She wants to be awarded a disproportionate share of the party's estate for the following reasons, which we already went over. Now, her being innocent, that should be a factor because technically she didn't cheat, amongst other things. But so this opens the door for the judge to award her, let's just say 50, 51%, 55%, 59%, or on the more extreme end, 70%, 80%. Now, I don't think it'll get up there. I think 60% probably would be fair. Probably the judge could justify more than 50%. And I think it would be fine on the grounds of waste and infidelity. And if you want to take in the financial abuse, because I likely think that was the whole claim that she was probably making, as we can continue. She wants the order of the confirmation Malena separate property. I think that's fairly standard. There's no real value there. Order Malena's waste claims for Nmplol's assessed expenditures. Basically, if the waste claims are granted, then that money goes back to Malena, or at least half of what he spent goes to Malena. So if he spent $100,000 on Kachi over the time that they were separated, she can expect $50,000 back, more than her agreed settlement, because half that money was hers. This is where you get to the nitty gritty. Order Nmplol's request for post-divorce maintenance for a period of 5 years, beginning February 1st, 2026, in the amount of $5,000 a month. So she basically will want $60K a year or $300,000 over 5 years, tax free. Remember, she meets the criteria, 10-year marriage. But because of this huge settlement, it'll be hard. I'm not sure how the judge will rule that. Order Malena Pallone be granted judgment against Nicholas Pallone with specific language, securing such interest against the shares and stocks held by Nick Pallone with his interest in OTK Media and King Gaming Labs. In other words, run her 50% of the shares or more. She could award more because she's asking for 60%. So she wants her shares of OTK and Starforge Systems to be secured. As we keep going, I thought this one was a little bit outlandish.
Wait, Moot, are you watching my stream?
No. Oh, you linked it? Oh, it's up now?
Fuck you. Oh, no, I'm just curious. Tell me if the volume works on this or not. Or if you hear yourself.
This order that any refunds received from the date of marriage through the date of the divorce be divided equally by the parties, with Malena being entitled to 50% and Nicholas being entitled to 50%. I think this is going to get denied outright. To go back through 10 years of tax returns and say, okay, well, you got a return in this year, and split that 50-50. I think that's too burdensome for anyone. I don't think they're just...
If they talked about having an open relationship but never put anything in writing, how would Nick go about proving that he didn't cheat? Is he just cooked? I mean, you would have logs or something you'd have to prove. I mean, you go to court and you fight over it. I don't know. Some states are considered... I'm speaking outside of my area here, but some states will have like at-fault divorce, I think, where you have to prove that somebody did something wrong. Some states will allow you to consider bad behavior in a marriage, I think, when it comes to equitable division of assets. Some states, I think, won't, though. Like, it doesn't matter if somebody cheated or not. They won't use those things as part of their determinations. I don't know the specific things in Texas for what's allowed or not allowed to be used here. I just don't know.
The judge is going to agree with that. Order that any liability from the date of marriage to the date of divorce be solely by Nicholas. You know, my ex-wife tried to do this to me. The fucking debt. And here's the thing when it comes to putting debt on someone, right? Let's just say they both have credit card debt, and sure, they're married. His debt is your debt, your debt's her debt. But in my state, when my ex tried to do this to me, there was some law that said if I didn't benefit from the debt that she took, then I'm not responsible for it. For example, if she went out and bought a new car and put that on a credit card, I'm not responsible for half of it because, one, it's not my car. You kind of get it just like that. So I don't think that all the debt will be placed on Nick. But this is why a judge exists, because Nick wouldn't agree to this. I would tell him, like, dude, do not agree to that. Order that the parties file separate tax returns for 2026. Yeah, I think that's going to be granted with no qualms. Order him be enjoined from making public statements, whether written or verbal. I think this is going to be denied. Why? Freedom of speech. You have the right to say anything you want. It's your God-given right in the United States. So I think this is going to be denied. Now, strictly in the court does not grant it, the injunction
So freedom of speech doesn't make any sense here. That doesn't matter. You can't say anything you want. That being said, there is going to be an ordinary order of business for whether or not somebody has an injunction against them for future statements, and the court is going to heavily presume on one side of that. I just don't know what the history is for that. So like in my court case, like depositions and all of this stuff are typically made public. It's a public court case, and you have to make a strong showing on the opposite side. The movement, the person who's filing a motion, has to make a strong showing for why something shouldn't be public. So Pixie and her incompetent lawyer failed over and over again to make these arguments, which is why like the hearings and the depositions haven't been sealed, is because there's a strong public interest in having all of these filings being publicly available. So unless you can make a really good argument, this is going to be public because it has to be. Now that might not, now I don't know when it comes to enjoining speech on either party at the end of divorce. I don't know what the ordinary cause is here, but that would heavily determine whether or not this would be approved or denied. I don't know.
Now, this would be granted in part, right? I have something in my divorce clause that says this, right? I cannot make any disparaging comments about my ex-wife. And I think this is standard. So a judge is going to say, look, we're going to grant this in part, that he can't say anything negative or disparaging about you on social media or through his friends. Sure, that's going to be granted in part. But if he wants to come on the internet and say, yes, in mediation, she asked for 70% or 60%, and how he failed, he could stick to those facts. And that's what I would tell him. Like, as my attorney told me, if I'm going to talk about my divorce publicly, I have to stick to the facts. Like, there's a fact that I paid 2 years of alimony. That's a fact. The fact that I have 50-50 custody, I pay child support. That's a fact. I don't agree with it, but you could talk about the facts, but if you have a negative opinion of Malena Nick after this, which I imagine you probably do, you kind of want to keep that to yourself, bare minimum, keep it off the internet. Now, obviously, she wants attorney fees,
Oof. At Destiny. You used to have a divorce/family lawyer, a nice black dude that you chatted on stream with a bit. His insight would be cool here. Is he still alive? I'm trying to remember what his name was. It wasn't Red Pill Lawyer or something. I don't think it was that. But I think he got bone cancer, which was super sad because I think this guy was like in his 30s. Divorce attorney? Was that his name? Oh, no, the lead attorney. That was it. Oh, 13 days ago, he's still alive. I wonder how he's doing. I feel like was it about a year ago? He announced that he had, I thought that it was like a terminal, like he made it sound like he was going to die. Like I thought he said that. I don't remember exactly though, but that like he was beyond treatment, or like it was a thing that would slowly progress or something. I'm not sure. He was retarded though, chat. I don't think this guy was retarded. I think he's probably got some opinions that we probably disagree with, but I don't think this guy ever said anything like egregiously stupid or anything.
Lead attorney here. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Listen. What? It's Lead After Dark. Hey, Lead, you got cancer now. You ain't gonna be...
Whoops, fuck.
Hey, Lead, you got cancer now. You ain't gonna be here too long. Give us the info. So I'm gonna give you the info. 25-year divorce attorney. First course going to be all about how to prepare for marriage, how to choose, what you need to understand, all this. Second course going to be about them dang prenups. That's going to be a little quick hit it and quit it course. That's going to be cheap. And then the third course, the doozy, is when y'all are actually going through these divorces and y'all calling me up. I had a guy, I ain't going to tell you who he is, but I had a guy call me. He was going through a divorce. He had to call me like 15 times through his divorce because he didn't trust his attorney. I should do a little mini course, $30, how to know if you can trust your goddamn attorney. Look at Candy. I swear to God, I cannot believe Candy's attorney did that. I had her looking crazy out here.
He became super conservative out of nowhere? Wait, did he?
That means he found God.
The cancer that I have is not curable. So it's not like I'm going to beat it. But it's manageable. And they told me that at least your boy got 5 years. And I'll take it. Now, you don't want to say at least, because then I'll go out in a hurricane and get hit.
Oh, maybe I misheard this sound. Wait, what kind of cancer is terminal, but takes 5 years to progress to kill you?
Blood? Drug?
What?
I said blood cancer? I don't know.
I don't want to dig into this. I'm not, I don't care. Okay, back to this.
That's going to come out the community estate. Now, let's get to what we like to call the amount of money that each of them say their expenses. Let's get to the expenses portion because both of them have to create these expense sheets to detail their spending. In Malena's case, why she needs more money, and probably in Nick's case, why he can't afford to pay her spousal maintenance for the next 5 years. So when it comes to Malena, she said her only source of income is the $7,500 a month coming in from Nick and via spousal support. And she says, hey, this is what I get. But she's also saying her monthly house payment is $54,885.
God damn.
85. That is a lot of money for a house payment, especially when a house is only valued at like $185,000. So this is a lot.
Probably a lot. There's a lot of cancers that kill super slowly. A lot where you die of old age first. Yeah, but my understanding is that if a cancer is going to kill you, or if it's going to take like 5+ years to kill you, I don't know why you couldn't just treat it. Like if it's at the point to where it's terminal, like it's metastasized to different organ systems or whatever, it feels like you're going to die fairly soon. Does it? So, but if it's going to be a long time, why can't you just treat it? I don't understand. I just don't know. People are bringing up that prostate cancer thing. Prostate cancer, I'm pretty sure you can treat prostate cancer. They just choose not to because typically when you get prostate cancer past the age of 70, you'll die before it ever actually kills you. So they just don't treat it. But you can, you can remove a prostate or do other surgeries or whatever to do it. But some don't respond to any treatments. Oh, maybe that could be the case. I don't really know that much about cancer, I guess. I don't know. Other than neoplastia syndrome is really common in all of House's patients with cancer. Which I also don't know what that is.
This is what I would say, like, this is a little bit suspicious, but now the judge is going to have to look over, like, everything that you say you spend your money on. Now, you can say, hey, household maintenance 60, internet, telephone. This is all standard stuff. But when I go down to, I see meals.
Actually, how does cancer normally kill someone? I don't even know the...
What time you want to do ARC? Do I got a nap time, or do we do?
Are you tired?
I can.
That means
for like
yes.
2 hours.
If you need to take a 2-hour nap.
All right, let me go take a 2-hour nap.
Do that.
I'll be back in 2.
Good.
Good.
I remember when he used to get on the game. When we asked him to, immediately he would get on the game. And now... it's just excuse after excuse after excuse. Bookmark. How do I make my... Control-Shift-B. Why do my bookmarks not show up here? The fuck? Oh, got it. There we go. Okay. Cancer that grows in the digestive system can block it or partly block it, so food can't go through the gut, and the nutrients and calories you need can't be absorbed. You might be able to have surgery with blockage, but if it's impossible, your medical team can do all they can to control your symptoms. Lungs, part then collapses, it can become infected. Bones, can cause calcium to be released into the bloodstream. This can affect the calcium balance in the body. Liver, okay, damn. All sorts of shit. Well...
away from home, 200. Hey, do we have to eat out every day? Some other things that I thought was excessive on Malena's end. Look, I got to call it fair, I'm supporting her getting at least 50%, maybe more, maybe like 60. Maybe I would be on board with 60, right? She got nothing. And he just, when you see his divorce calculation sheet, you're like, okay, maybe 60% is fair. Things I don't agree with, 500 a month on entertainment. Jesus Christ, Malena, what are you doing? 700 for personal hair beauty stuff. That's excessive. And $200 on gifts. Like, are we literally buying gifts every month that total $200 for somebody? Is every month someone's birthday? Probably not. So this puts her total expenses at $9,043, $9,000.
Destiny, that's what treatment means. Treatment just means you can delay death. A lot of patients get heartbroken when they learn that's what treatment means. When their doctor says their cancer is treatable, I think it means it will be cured. I don't think that strict delineation in terms I don't think that actually means that. I think I thought it meant that. I think I learned this when I had my first debate with Martin Shkreli like fucking 8 years ago before I went into prison or whatever. I don't think doctors even use that strict. Like, obviously, if you say something can cure something, you mean get rid of it completely. But I think you can like treat something versus like you can treat something and it like, for instance, like I think you can say like gonorrhea or chlamydia. These are treatable conditions. You're not just managing symptoms. You can treat and cure them. But the treatment doesn't mean that you're just indefinitely whatever. Somebody said it's curative versus palliative treatment. Maybe that's the thing. I've heard people use the term. I think even in a doctor or physician context, I think you can use like treatment or cure. I think you can use these terms kind of interchangeably. Well, you can use treatment to mean cure. You would never use cure to mean just treating the conditions or whatever. But like in House, when they get sick and they figure it out, House is always like, start the treatment. 95% of my medical knowledge comes from House, okay? So 80% of it is probably wrong.
$1,043, which puts her at a deficit of around $1,500. So is she going into debt every month? No. I've been through this road.
Wait, when I said delineate there, I meant differentiate, not delineate.
Of around $1,500. So is she going into debt every month? No. I've been through this road. I know how it is. She's going to $10,000.
Haircuts, beauty, personal care. $700 a month. God damn.
And 43, $9,043.
That's like a mani-pedi plus full hair thing every month. If you go to do up your like the full hair shit, it's a few $100, $300, $400, $500, depending on how much shit you do. That's like every month. That's crazy. God damn.
Which puts her at a deficit of around $1,500. So is she going into debt every month? No. I've been through this road. I know how it is. She's going to put why she needs the money and maybe inflate her numbers. And he's going to put, well, he can't pay her and he's going to deflate his earning potential, which you may catch right out the gate. So when it comes to Nick's.
Can you please turn on kick mobile playback speed capability? Sure.
His expenses, you're going to see he pays himself roughly $5,000 a month. That's what he pays himself. So on paper, according to this, he's probably making $60,000 a year, which I think we all know that's cap.
See, now that's some bullshit.
We'll get to how he's doing it. So as we continue to go down, notice, remember how he did that stream? He was like, oh, I have to pay rent now? That was just for this.
I'm alone in this big old house.
Yeah, just rub in your big old house, why don't you?
Yeah.
That you live in rent-free.
No, actually, during the divorce, I actually have to
pay rent now?
Yeah.
Wait,
that was a chance to collecting back pay.
No, wait.
I'm losing all this money. It's all gone.
Wait, hold on. You're getting back paid too? How much? How many months?
Like 2 years, yeah. And all the bills too, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I had to pay it all, yeah.
Was it a lot?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, more than the average American makes in a year, yeah. Go on.
Really?
Yeah, it's all good.
God forbid he went up in there and like, oh yeah, Soda Poppin' let me live free in his house. I don't pay no rent. Soda Poppin' pays all the bills and I pay nothing for rent. I imagine Malena in court brought this up, that there was no money ever discussed. Okay, maid cleaning, can we clean up ourselves as a streamer? Probably not. Now I get as a streamer, you have these expenses, especially the internet, things I didn't agree with. I'm like, bro, you spending $500 a month on clothes? Like a washing machine just don't exist, I suppose. Also, $400 for personal care and haircut. Bro does not get his hair cut. Like, have you seen his hair? Who's cutting that shit? Obviously, probably someone better than mine, but look, don't worry. It's not about me right now. It's about Nick. Focus on Nick. $1,500 a month in entertainment. Like, what is up with both of them in these exorbitant entertainment expenses? These could be cut. I thought Kachi was paying all the bills anyway, right? Travel, $2,000 a month.
What? Wait. Oh, never mind. Kick doesn't support greater than 1080p yet, right? I don't think so. Wait, what is this mobile fucking shit you guys are talking about? Where does this get changed at? You guys have this on? Moderation, community. I don't even know where the fuck you change this stuff at. 1440p is an option for me when I stream to Kick. Wait, settings. Wait, really? I wonder if they could do 1440p or 4K with like super low latency. Destiny, she needs to bleach her roots every month. That's normal. Getting your nails done is expensive. A Dyson costs about $600. Bleaching your roots every month is normal? I'm sure you have to re-bleach them depending on what you're trying to maintain every now and then. Sure. Every month though? That sounds like a lot. Fuck that.
Plus spousal support. So his total needed per month, including the spousal support payments, which I thought came out of the community funds.
Nick, I audit attorney fees. Look up legal audit services if they tell you to pay for Malena's fees.
It doesn't work that way. It's all community estate.
$23,000 a month. All right, $23,000 a month. And it looks like he has a credit card with a balance of $1,000, bringing his, this monthly payment, $28,000. That's the average of the last 3 months. So you see him hyping it up. Hey, my monthly payment is $28,000. and they're just gonna go with that number. They're just gonna go with the monthly debts right here to 28,000. Oh, it was 28,000 a month.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Like how? Look, man, like Marty Bird is probably cooking his books.
Great. Get the out. Do it. I don't need you.
Based on this, right? Difference between the money received and the money needed. Do you think he's going in debt roughly, $18,000? No. Maybe his business picks up the other bills, but not so sure. Now,
wait, hold on. Wait, is Dan here? This motherfucker. What is this mobile thing you're talking about? I don't know where the fuck this is. I don't believe this is a real thing. I think you're trolling me. Destiny, quick clarification. Cancer, disease, and viruses don't kill you in a literal mechanical sense. They don't stab you, flip a death switch. Death happens when a vital system fails, like breathing, circulation, or oxygen to the brain. Cancer causes organ failure or immune collapse, leading to infection or sepsis. Thank you, I know. That's why I asked. I'm not sure how cancer kills you, and I looked it up. Technically, what you typed, if you want to actually me, then technically what you typed is incorrect as well. Stabbing you also doesn't kill you. Stabbing you also causes the failure of a vital organ system, usually something related to your blood circulation around your body, or can cause organ failure for a variety of reasons. So suck my dick. Fuck you.
Now, as we keep going, right, let's get to Nick Palome's disposition of issues, right? What was his attorney arguing in court on his behalf that he wanted, that he needed, that he can afford, that was what, someone would consider fair for both parties. As we continued, let's look at it, right? So this was...
I hate when men talk about hair. How mad are you? Bring up the picture. This is you right now. And this is who we're cheating on you with. And guess what? We don't know the difference between left and right. And you spend so much time on this over here. We don't even give a fuck, okay? We don't care. In fact, 95% of the men in my chat that see this don't even know what the difference is or which one is even better. So get fucked, okay? And fuck you. I hate women. We all hate women right now. I'm just kidding. Stop!
Filed the day after trial. So you see January 13th right here in the morning. Now I want you to pay attention to this because literally almost like 8 hours later, he filed a second one. He filed a second one. So we'll go through this, right? And then we'll use the second one to calculate the settlement. So when you go through this, what does he want? He wants a divorce. Yes, granted, done. You're going to get divorced. Division of community property. He requests the court divide the community estate in a manner that the court deems.
Sorry. I need a nuclear sound. I just read a fucking nuclear fucking truth bomb. Whoo! I just read a nuclear truth bomb. If you are a political commentator in the United States and you are choosing to admit in 2026 that you have realized that you badly underestimated how bad Donald Trump is, this should be something you are admitting in a letter announcing your retirement from public life. Absolutely fucking true.
Justice right as provided by law and as set out in Exhibit A. This is going to get denied or maybe granted in part, but it's not going to just be 100% granted. Like, oh, you wanted to, Nick, you did the job for us. You busted down already and you're an honest, trustworthy guy. So we're going to divide your empire the way you see fit because you're a stand-up guy. No, it's not happening. It might be granted in part, but probably denied in part. He also wants the court to confirm his separate property. I think that's fair when we get down to it. Now, waste in reconstitution. Request the court find that Malena has committed waste on the community property. I don't know what she did for waste. Not in any of the court docs I saw. I didn't see it. I'm sure he probably has some great proof of it, but I didn't see it. He also wants her to pay attorney fees.
What will Exhibit A explain this? What ought to be the actual existing value of the estate as part of the court's just and right division of the community estate is set out in Exhibit A.
That's odd. You're like, wait, this is $1 million divorce. You want her to pay attorney fees? Yeah. I want her to pay my attorney fees. Now, when you get down to it, it's about $15,000 extra, I guess, that he wants her to pay. Request for relief regarding motion to seal the courts. He wants all the documents in his divorce to be sealed, except for those documents that are required by law to be recorded in the minutes of the court. We as a people have the right to look at Nick Palome's divorce proceedings, not because he's a Twitch streamer or because we're nosy, but to make sure that the judge's decisions are fair across the board. God forbid you come across a judge who always awards women 60%. You would need those court filings to say, hey, this judge is biased against men, and every woman who files for divorce, she automatically awards 60%.
Wait, I would be very, very, very scared about attacking the judge in a case or calling the judge biased, you had better have a real fucking good reason before you start dropping that, because that's your nuclear option where you're like, I actually think that you are biased and can't do my court case because you're actually a corrupt judge. You're like pushing the fucking evacuate button on your shit, and you better hope that the eject seat works there, because if it doesn't, whoo, he's not doing that. Okay, yeah, I just heard him mention.
By law to be recorded in the minutes of the court. We as a people have the right to look at Nmplol's divorce proceedings, not because he's a Twitch streamer or because we're nosy, but to make sure that the judge's decisions are fair across the board. God forbid you come across a judge who always awards women 60%. You would need those court filings to say, hey, this judge is biased against men, and every woman who files for divorce, she automatically awards 60%, no matter what the circumstances are. 60, 60, 60. So this is where these checks and balances kind of come into play to keep people honest. Nick requested that all...
This is true. There's a reason why we are incentivized to have court filings be public. And they're all public proceedings, right? Yeah.
Leave by Malena be denied. What does this mean? Lawyer fees denied. Post-spousal maintenance, post-divorce spousal maintenance denied. He wants all that donezo, right? Respectfully. And now before we get to this right here, let's look at the third one. Now, the third one that was submitted 8 hours later is pretty much the same. There's nothing.
Is this motherfucker emailing the courthouse for this shit? Because I see he's got local... He doesn't even have his own folder for these. He's just downloading them and opening them right from the download folder. That's disgusting.
Different, other than me pointing out that there is a 400K discrepancy in his exhibit, which we'll get to. Also, is more of the same, right? I already talked about how the public has an interest in knowing what the judge is going to do.
You probably might see all the account numbers once the case gets unsealed, and you guys can go through my documents, because I don't know why in God's green earth, divorces are public knowledge. So you have your opportunity soon enough, motherfucker. Or you can watch an illiterate man, who's 85, try and go through the documents if you want to do it that way too. It's okay.
Let's get into Nmplol's spreadsheet of how he would like things to be divided. Now, I want to bring to your attention that the house in Norway, as you see, has a value of $185,000. This is how they came to this. I have no idea. Normally, it's an appraisal of both. Now, what you're going to see is some large numbers that he has in bank accounts. One account.
This is proposed property division spreadsheet. So this isn't all of his assets, right?
I'm back, King. What'd you need?
Oh, I was had to turn something on for Kick, but I think it's already on. That guy's retarded.
Oh, I have no fucking idea.
Oh, 179,000, 272,000. Some account.
Spreadsheet.
22,000 right here. Now, what he is proposing is this division, right? So he's going to say, hey, of these accounts, hey, Malena, remember, guys, Malena's on the right, Nick is on the left. Malena's going to get 179,000. That account that has that, all hers. The account with 272,000, all hers. And this was the balance of the account as the date that they...
That's a crazy amount to have in checkings and savings now. It depends on how much money you're making. If you're making 6 figures a month, it's pretty easy to float a balance like that in your checking and savings, especially because you need some level of liquidity to move stuff in and out of accounts. If you have money managers, in an ideal world, you are, I don't even know what the fuck it's called. I just got one of these, but like ideally you're sucking money out of your checking account ASAP to go into some type of interest bearing. I know that you have MMD, the money market deposit accounts are one thing, but there's another option. I don't know. I should look this up. Or these people are just stealing all my money. I actually don't know. But ideally, you're using accounts that are interest bearing. But if you don't have like a actual wealth manager or anything like this, then that means that you can float. Yeah, you can easily float 6 figures or more sometimes in your checking or savings just because of your month-to-month payments. You have to have some level of liquidity there, so you're not constantly going to buy and sell stocks or whatever in order to pay your bills.
They went to trial. The Chase account with $122, he's going to keep. The Chase account with, I believe this had 150,000, he's going to keep 126,000 of it, and she is going to keep 23,000 of it. Now we keep going down. These are all different now. You have PayPal, Venmo, Chase Checking, DB and Oslo, PayPal. Piddly numbers, right? This is the values. This is who's getting what. As we keep going down, right, you're going to see brokerage accounts in Malena's name. None. You know why? He likely had to liquidate it.
You never want to go over 250K because it's not insured then, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it wouldn't be insured, but FDIC insurance is not saving rich people's accounts because most of their money is going to be in stocks or some other type of non-FDIC insured product.
Likely had to liquidate all his stock options to pay Malena. And, I'm not trying to make fun of him because, look, dude, I've been there. I know the pain of closing an account and taking out proceeds and busting that joint down straight to your ex-wife. It's not fun. I wish you no man, but this is where we are. So that's why you see this. So all that NVIDIA stock, that millions, I guess, was sold or it did. Now let's just hope Nick is not hiding assets.
Is it? Fuck, I'm not trying to roast anybody here because I don't know the lifestyles that these people live. And I guess I also don't know the money they were making. Is it really the fact that Nick could be worth less than $1 million? Is that possible? I thought, didn't these people have like 20 or 30,000 subs? What do they spend? Maybe they go out and spend money a lot. Bro, I don't think that there's anything to be, don't ever underestimate the frugality of the gamer lifestyle. God damn, I don't spend any of my money. I save all of it for my multiple, just kidding, video games, stop.
playing the high asset game, because that could only be to his detriment if it ever gets found out.
A huge mistake that men make is messing around with the money in a divorce. You may think, hey, I earned this money. This is my money. I can do with it whatever I want. The thing is, in Texas, we have community property. If you earned it during the marriage, it's both of y'all's. You're going to shoot your own self in the foot if you start hiding that money, putting it where she can't get it.
Or worse, spending it on retarded shit. Because if you made $1 million while you were married and you spent $800K of it on retarded shit, she's not coming after you for half of $200K. She's coming after you for half of the $1 million. And if you spent a bunch of it, it depends on, like, that, I think that was part of that waste claim that was made earlier. If you think that you could just start burning through this cash on retarded shit, I think they can still make an argument for why they should have been entitled to half of that. Closer to 10,000 subs at most? Really? I thought these guys had like 20,000 concurrent viewer plus or whatever. People don't become financially literate just because they get money. Yeah, I understand that. I guess it just comes down to lifestyles. Like, I guess this all just varies on lifestyle. I feel like if you make 100K a year, if you go from making 20 to 40K a year to making 100K a year, in my mind a long time ago, that's like, oh my God, I'm rich. But even 100K a year, I feel like I can burn through that really fast. It's like on just like dumb shit, on like too many flights, too many hotels, too many nice restaurants. Like 100K is money that if you're not cognizant of what you're doing, you can blow through really quickly. I feel like once you start making like 100K a month, like where you're at the point where you can start buying a couple cars every month, I don't know how you go through that much money without intentionally doing some crazy shit. That just seems impossible to me. I don't know what I would even say. I would have to try so hard to waste so much money. Like buying a car and driving it off a cliff every month, or multiple, I guess, like I'm doing with this fucking court case. I just don't know where all the money goes. That's what I don't understand. His max sub count was 28,000 subs. Jeez. Destiny, bro, what the fuck happened? Well, after he got divorced, I think he basically quit his YouTube channel, which is retarded. Like XQC said, it was a loser. I don't know why. This is so stupid. I don't know what his... But well, also, we're also discounting like the emotional stuff here too. It might have been legitimately hard for him, interpersonally, everything else. Yeah. By the way, you're not buying that sports car or whatever only after the lawsuit ends. Listen, I know that Porsche that I want, and I only want it new. I don't even know if I could ever find it new. Someday we'll see, okay? I also just don't like buying new cars. I like my $40,000 Ford Focus RS. So from 2021 to... No, okay, this is a lot fewer subs than I thought. This is way fewer subs than I thought. Wait, how many subs did I have on Twitch? Can you find data for my channel? Okay, I had around 3,000 to 5,000. Wait, what happened here? Did I get banned for 3 months from Twitch? Or is there just no data for this? COVID, 2020 to 2021. Oh, I got departnered. Oh, and then they let non-partners have subs again. Oh, Rittenhouse based. Okay. 3,000 subs. And they had 10,000 to 3,000 subs. Okay, damn. They were getting Twitch ad revenue and they were getting sponsors as well, though. But,
Leave her where she can't pay bills or buy the kids school clothes. You will eat those actions as such a bitter pill in the divorce process. And it's going to cost you more money because eventually she's going to get access to the money because it's half hers. So let's not do that. Let's let cooler heads prevail and be on the up and up about the money. It will benefit you and get you more money in the long run.
Going back to his Trust Me Bro spreadsheet, we continue to go down. The Nmplol Productions, this is interesting, right? Has it at worth $605,000. And he's saying, look, this was the average valuation by his people and her people. Now, who knows what her people valued it at? I wish she would have submitted a spreadsheet, but maybe she didn't want to overstep because she knew Nick was. And guys, I was the Nick in my divorce, and I 100% submitted a spreadsheet. And we settled ours out of court. So the Escalade. Now, this is where the Escalade gets interesting, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, this is the third submittal that he did, right? This is the third. Now, look, we're going to figure this out real quick, right? So look, we have this third. Let's go to the top, make sure. Yeah. This is the third one. This is the one submitted at 8 p.m. Now, you have to ask yourself on the original one that was submitted at 8 a.m.
What would you do with some infinite money? Only thing I could think was giving away $1 million. I wouldn't have waited so long to build a better computer. I don't know, bro. I just like to sit in my room and scream at people. At this point in my life, I'd probably be more donating to being a little George Soros. Like maxing out your contributions to congressional candidates or donating to Unfuck America or Super PACs or whatever.
Why did he have it at 120,000 earlier in the day, but then later in the day had it at 100,000? We got to go back to the third one because
somebody linked this.
Hey, and he was going to tell us how he felt this morning.
By AV equipment. True on that one, actually. I got like 4 or 5 different emails when I was asking about tripods, and there was one that kept coming up over and over again. I think 3 different people independently recommended me this. But it's like, it's so expensive. I don't know if it just feels a little bad just because. I think this plus the head is like $900 per tripod, but they're a few pounds lighter, especially when you include the head, than my Manfrotto ones. They were highly recommended. These Peak Design ones, I'm not sure. Making my travel kit lighter would be nice. That would be a huge boon. The voice actor for Cell has passed away. Well, that sucks. The heads that I have right now in my Manfrotto stands though are way overkill, over-engineered, not overkill, because I don't do live panning. All my cameras are locked off for when I'm shooting these events. I don't know. We'll see. You want your tripod to be heavy? No, I want it. It's again, my tripods when I do events are all locked off. I'm not moving or having live panning or anything. So, and I don't want it to be heavy because I have to carry my fucking shit with me when I travel with it everywhere.
Yeah, if Nick...
What tripods do you own right now? There's like a really nice standard recommended Manfrotto tripod with the standard head or whatever. It's probably this one. I have 3 of these. My total gear when I travel with the cases included is about 130 pounds right now though. So being able to shave off any weight is always nice.
Yeah, if Nick is still sick. He was sick yet.
But you could do live panning? Well, I would have to start hiring a crew for that if I was going to do that. I don't have any desire yet. Locked off is fine.
If Nick is still sick. He was sick yesterday, and he was going to tell us how he felt this morning. I think Ryan's going to be on it regardless, whether Nick is there or not. When's Malena coming on the podcast? Oof. That'd be a spicy one. When she gets her half. I think she's going for more than half. I think I remember asking Nick specifically, can I ask or say that? He's like, yeah, I think you can. I don't know. It's a tough thing. It's a legit court case, but I think it's coming to a close. Thank fucking God. Why would you say that? Well, I think Nick's trying to give her half, and she's been declining it. I don't know.
Why was this linked to me? We already... Okay, I don't know. Destiny, from a doctor. Even though I'm not an oncologist, how treatable cancer is mostly due to how well a specific cancer responds to chemotherapy, radiotherapy, immunotherapy, or how well it is surgically resectable. Many factors come into play, especially how easily they metastasize, spread, and infiltrate distant organs, which is most often the reason for the deadlines, besides infiltrating organs and major vessels locally, like pancreatic cancer. Okay. If you charge events for AV, are you worried they might want ownership of the content? Although I definitely think you should start trying to get reimbursed. Well, I'm going to charge regardless, but I don't care. That's fine. It's worth it. Because I think based on the work I do from the posts I've made, it seems like I can charge anywhere from 4 to 10K for some of these events that I'm shooting. But I just can't, if I'm doing like 30 of these a year now, like at some point I have to start charging just because it's so much work and it's so much lugging around. And if I break a camera, if I lose something, like I should be making something on all the gear I'm carrying around and everything.
What?
What?
Why the fuck did J. Dr. Fernanda tell me to unmute?
Oh. Okay, Mr. $400 keyboard, just get the peak. Listen, I use my keyboard every single fucking day for 8 hours a day because that's how often I stream every single day. So a nice keyboard is important, okay?
And a nice chair. And a nice monitor.
And bed a nice mouse. And all that, yeah. Shirley, it's cheaper to buy 2 tickets and lug someone along than pay baggage fees. I think I get up to 3 bags, 70 pounds each free now with American Airlines, so I don't have to worry about that. Thank God.
Once he submits this new one, the other one is kind of like null and void.
The question is, do you really need those fucking fancy-ass Cine cameras, the fucking huge ones, as opposed to the lighter ones? Because those things are big and they're heavy.
They're big and they're heavy. The sensors are big, though, which is nice, which means that I don't have to worry about... The problem with a lot of the events I'm doing is I don't have good control over the lighting conditions. And so if I'm bringing cameras with me in kind of like not the best lit areas,
Here, big shout out to
Didn't
Little
you
Rock,
say?
man.
I thought you said before that like for auto adjusting and auto tracking and autofocus, the Sony ones are king. Why not just get like a FX30s for traveling? Like they're gonna do the same format.
First of all, I'd have to switch literally every part of my workflow to incorporate those. And then secondly, I don't know how much better and lighter those cameras would be. I don't really have to worry about autofocus as much because I stopped being a retard that has his f-stop at the lowest it can go on the ISO at the lowest. I just turn my f-stop up to 4 or whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's fine. And autofocus, yeah, so autofocus doesn't matter. I'm not going to pan or tilt or do any of this shit. For a lot of these events that I'm doing here, like having a big, huge sensor is nice because I don't have to worry so much about the lighting because I don't have much control over the lighting, and I don't have to introduce a ton of noise because I'm cranking the ISO on a shitty camera. Not to say the FX30, none of these are shitty cameras. These are all great cameras, but
is that the biggest part of when you're
also
traveling,
these
is like
the cameras live stream and everything too, which is nice. I don't know how easy or difficult it is to take live feeds out of the Sony cams or not. I'm not sure.
the cameras are the biggest part, I'm assuming, right? The cameras plus the lenses?
For how the weight for the stuff I take?
Yeah.
Maybe, or the tripods. The tripods are pretty heavy too.
How many cameras do you need, you think, in this setup? Like, what we really talk... Actually, you should make a list. Like, what do you fucking really...
3 cameras is good. My setup right now is pretty tight. Like, I think 3 cameras is good. Having the shot, the reverse shot, and the wide, I think are good shots. I could even do a 4th camera, maybe, if I wanted, like, a wider audience one, but I think 3 cameras is good.
Okay.
Down to the third one, you'll see the $605,000 valuation and the $100,000 valuation for the car. Now, here's the thing that.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I think what?
No, nothing. Go ahead.
Think about when it comes to Nmplol Productions LLC. Who is the judge going to believe? Is the judge going to take the average of the two and say, okay, $605,000, or will the judge just take Nick's, which could be lower, or Malena?
There's been a super big update on the Sony interface since your A73. It makes streaming from them the best in the market. Well, I'm kind of bought into the Blackmagic ecosystem now. There's 2 things that Blackmagic offers that's nice. The ATEMs are really nice. Everything I've ever said about audio video stuff more than a year ago, ignore, because I hadn't learned the products or whatever. The ATEM boards are super, super slick and super fucking nice. I very much appreciate a lot of the tech that Blackmagic has built out. I just didn't know how to use it before. So for instance, like the ability to push a single button on my ATEM board and independently record all 3 camera streams with the cuts saved onto an external SSD, that's incredibly convenient. So that when I finish an event, I could just hand over that drive or upload everything from that drive to anybody working on a YouTube video, and they could just work on that. Technically, you can edit this live if you wanted to, or have another device nearby that you're doing this basically live on. The ATEM boards are really nice, although technically you can connect anything via HDMI or SDI to those boards and they would work. So I theoretically could do that. I also have I have another device. This, whatever the fuck this is, that does when you go to set up, the quicker you can set up and tear down reliably and quickly, just the better it is for these fucking events. This box allows me to do video, tally and talkback, although I don't use that. I just like to say I can do it though. And power. All of it over an Ethernet cable. So if I have a place to set up my laptop and then I plug in my Ethernet cables here, I can fully power and get video to and from every camera. I don't have to run power to each camera, so I don't have to find individually where I set the cameras up to run power to them or run huge extension cables everywhere. And I don't have to run like the unwieldy SDI cables or God forbid HDMI if I do it. It's just an Ethernet cable, which they're Ethernet cables. They're cheap, they're easy to move, they're nice. Ethernet cables are just very baby easy fucking cables for retards. They go in infinite length, they don't have signal drop off, they're just very, very nice to work with. I don't know if Sony has anything comparable to that. They might, I don't, like these days, just from what I've read for videography related stuff, every camera today, the metal is really good. The softwares, it can be give or take depending on what you're working with, but like you're not going to get bad shit. Like, nobody's selling like bad stuff on the market now. Everything is pretty good. But the Blackmagic ecosystem, I'm kind of roped into right now, and it does everything really well for me that I wanted to do.
Is there anything with the shittier Blackmagic, the Pocket 6Ks, that they don't do versus the other ones? Like, could you just use the Pocket 6Ks?
Well, the Pocket 6Ks don't do SDI out, and they don't have the Ethernet out, which are the 2 big things that I really like. And also they might use a smaller sensor. I don't know if the 6K sensor is different than the 6K sensor on the studio cams, but.
Is the judge going to take the average of the two and say, okay, 605,000? Or will the judge just take Nick's, which could be lower, or Malena's? Typically, the judge is going to take the evaluation of the two and split it down the middle. That's the fair thing to do. Now, as far as the Cadillac getting sunsetted, yeah, it looks like, is she requesting it or is he selling it? That's going to be
Do you carry any backup stuff in case something fails? Fuck no.
Great question. But here is where the $450,000 mistake comes into play, right? Let's zoom out.
Cat 5 does have signal drop off. Isn't that like at 500 meters or something? Isn't that really far?
So you have this Chase banking account, X. There's no net value. The net value of the Chase banking account, it's nothing there. Same with this one, just the X, just the X. And I was just like, look, why do you have a value for pretty much everything else and just the X for these accounts?
Oh, 100 meters, whatever.
In my mind, these accounts should be considered part of the divorce. They're not listed as separate property. So he's basically saying, look, this 450,000, yeah, this gonna be to me. Because remember, he's on the left, she's on the right. He wants that money for him, but not a part of the settlement, which is very odd. I'm just like, wait, what? And imagine this, right? Imagine doing this, going through it twice.
If you start recording events for money, you're gonna have to get insurance or something. For what?
Resubmitting and still just...
Please just bring some lightweight light panels to spotlight your subjects. I thought about that. If I could, like if I could reduce the total weight of what I carry, because these, I don't know if I would get into the aperture system, but I have so many NAND lights. The NAND lights are very good and they're very fucking powerful. Like even those little, like all of my lights in here are set to like fucking, not these two, but like the ones back here are set to like fucking 2%. They're insanely powerful lights. So.
Just putting like, hey, we don't got no value for that. But you know the balance. Yeah, we know the balance, but it's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me, judge. Come on, judge. Wait, what? Why is this not part of the calculation? You know, a piece of me wants him to be granted the ability to speak because maybe he'll start reacting and just say I'm lying because he must assume I know some extra information that, you know, I'm just not reporting on. But I would love for him to explain that. I would love it.
Insurance in the event that you mess up somehow and lose all the event footage and are liable. Well, I never would do that. One of the benefits to live streaming is that any problem that shows up, you're going to know it immediately and you're going to troubleshoot it immediately. It's not like a podcast or where you're recording something that, funnily enough, is infinitely more stressful. Like me having to remember, like, did I turn the sound recording on? Is OBS recording? Are my cameras recording? Did something stop recording? Like, that's way more stressful. Live streaming is pretty easy. Like, if it's working, it's working. Like, worst case scenario, I literally have a backup on the YouTube stream that I created, you know? And then I'll create so I'm streaming it. Plus I have my OBS doing a local recording. Plus I have the ISO individual recordings that are going to be off the ATEM from all three cameras. So yeah, I haven't had any issues with that yet. Is your stuff packed into a road case? If so, it's on wheels, so the weight doesn't actually matter. Okay, listen. I'm like a 150-pound 5'8" dude. Okay, the weight does matter to me. You still have to pick it up and put it in cars. The difference between an unwieldy 45-pound like Pelican case versus an unwieldy 75-pound Pelican case is fucking annoying. Okay.
I know.
It also changes if I have somebody with me, how much I can expect them to carry or wheel around or whatever too.
You know, a piece of me wants him to be granted the ability to speak because maybe he'll start reacting and just say I'm lying because he must assume I know some extra information that, you know, I'm just not reporting.
Do you have any redundancy for internet connectivity like a Starlink? I almost got one. There's a device that I got recommended actually. I had that talk I said like a couple months ago with a guy who I actually knew a lot of what he was talking about that I thought about getting. I just didn't. I might invest in it, but it was an adapter that you can plug like up to 4 SIMs into, I think. I don't remember what it was called. When I start doing more of these on Fuck America events this year, I might grab one. I'm not sure. What are your lights called? It's by a brand called Nanlight, Nanlight, but I wouldn't recommend it unless you're trying to do like professional podcasts or something. Like these are very expensive lights. Like it's like the, what would you call it? Like the prosumer tier or maybe professional tier. I don't know. Like these tube lights that I have in the back that are super sick. I think a case of these might be $1,500, $2,000, $2,200. Like these are very, very, very expensive lights. They're reliable. They last for a long time. You can leave them on forever. The software is unfortunately very Chinese, but it works. But and they're very bright. But they're very expensive. Like there's no reason to be spending this much money for like if you just want to make a casual thing or whatever. The biggest reality is if you're buying a cheap camera and a cheap fucking whatever light and then just walking around and getting practice is probably the most important thing to do than anything else. Just gear checking yourself constantly, you're not going to get any better. There are like, yeah, a professional photographer or videographer can take a piece of shit fucking webcam and like a fucking lamp and make a nicer shot than, you know, somebody who spent like me $50,000 on gear and can't even do like 3-point lighting or whatever. Like there's so much. You just practice. Yeah, do your shit. Okay.
Because maybe he'll, come on, Judge. Wait, what? Why is this not part of the calculation? You know, a piece of me wants him to be granted the ability to speak because maybe he'll start reacting and just say,
oh wait, fuck. This is the thing I was going to ask. For any public filings, are these like balance sheets public anywhere? Is this actually true, or was I not understanding this? Is Nick claiming on these sheets, or are these just the assets that they think they can divide? That he's worth less than $1 million? Can that possibly be the case?
What? And imagine this, right? Imagine doing this, going through.
That according to the division of assets here, Nick is basically claiming he's worth less than $1 million.
You know, a piece of me wants him to be granted the ability to speak.
I mean, that's what he's fucking saying on this shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that actually the case? Is his fucking equity in the, what is it, OTK?
That's with like $600K of equity in that company too.
Yeah, I don't. There's something. You know, I think a big thing here. I've said this a million times. I don't know. Like, does he have a company that he puts like his Twitch account in and shit like that? And is he valuing that like where it should be or no?
I don't know. We're not sure about that one.
Because like,
maybe he'll start
who owns
reacting.
the Twitch account? Who owns the
just say
YouTube
I'm lying
account?
because
et cetera, et cetera.
He must assume I know some extra information that, you know, I'm just not reporting on, but I would love for him to explain that. I would love it. I would truly welcome the opportunity. So as we keep going down right now, when it comes to OTK media, there you go right there. 480,000 Class B stocks. Now I know this balance of $1,000 is not negative to Nick.
They said he don't value his private bank accounts. Yeah, I saw there were X's in the columns. Maybe because he thinks that's just off the table or something.
For the credit card, but I really want to talk about the shares. The OTK Inc., the Class B common stock shares. He proposes that he transfer 50% of the shares in OTK to Malena. Is that fair? Is that what she wants? And him to be the constructive trustee for Malena's 50% share until the transfer is completed. Now, I think that's going to happen because everything surrounding OTK been very, very sketchy for in court docs. Like, I don't know if she knows of who owns what, who the owners are. Where is mrGemzar play into this whole thing or not? Don't know. Now, as far as King Forge or King Gaming Labs, which is Starforge system, he owns roughly 93,000 and all shares to be sold, proceeds, net of taxes to be divided between the parties. What if she doesn't want to sell her shares of King Gaming Labs? What if she wants to keep them? You see how like decisions are, he's recommended this decision. Was she on a board with it? Because what they could have agreed to was a partial settlement. Like, hey, judge, we agree on this, this, and this, and not that, and that. Well, it looks like there was no.
I mean, if they agreed on something, it's my guess is even a divorce court, then this is going to be like a mutually submitted thing where both parties are petitioning the court for the settlement agreement, or they're going to claim that it's not going to be individually submitted things. Because if it's individually submitted by each side, then it's going to be for the judge to consider, right?
Partial settlement entered. They don't agree on anything from what it looks like.
Also, IME for video people are very forgiving of visuals. Generally, audio is way more important. I do agree with that, especially as I pay attention more to everything. Like that World War event looked a little janky. I don't want to be mean. But I don't think they were having audio issues, so it was fine. Not this.
Do you have any other questions for me? Not right now.
Oh, actually, I'm curious. Hold on.
All right.
Like this camera is off balance. You can see the line. Like if you had the grid on the camera, you could see that the shot's not lined up.
Particularly minimize.
I also feel like this is too back. It needs to be zoomed in more, I think. Right? Like typically you want to capture like the shoulders and everything should be larger. And like this is all too much on the bottom. Although some of this might be taste as well. I read a lot of different stuff on this and I do different things on it.
They just want to see their children. And if you ask Anna, it doesn't exist. But if you ask any man, like everybody knows somebody that it's happened to. And commentators can, they can try to minimize it. They can talk from their ivory towers and pretend it's not happening, but there's a genocide of millions of men that's going on in this country.
You use
a genocide?
I was going to say.
One.
They must be running, when they're recording, they must be running all the mics into our speakers here because you can hear a lot of echo. But it's clear, there's not like any noise, which is the most important thing. There's not noise. It's not like pan to one side or something stupid.
6 million.
I'm so curious what professionals that set these events up think about just lapel micing everybody. Because I feel Anna here has a lot of experience speaking into microphone. Seems like she's doing it well. But like Pearl's mic is like all over the place. Like if you have somebody with like my mic here is probably a bit more directional than an SM58. Maybe. The SM58s are pretty directional. But like when you're moving them everywhere, I wonder if people are just like, fuck it, we're just going to lapel mic everybody. This is fucking retarded. Destiny's preferred. People don't know how to hold microphones. Yeah, nobody, unless you're like a streamer, like nobody has the understanding. I'm curious if people say, you know, here's the lapel mic. Take it.
So as you keep going down, retirement benefits, there's none in either's name. Health savings account, none. He likely had to liquidate them if he had them. If he had them. Keep going down. He's going to request he keeps the GTR.
I just don't, it would be so hard to hide money in the streamer world. Like, everything is digital. You're getting paid through digital platforms. You're never dealing with cash. Like, even for buying crypto, like, where is that money getting funneled to? Unless you're getting paid in crypto, then maybe you could.
And he has it valued at $100,000. Is it value more? Who knows? Household furnishings, obviously they're going to keep their own, but let's get down to the real stuff. The Pokemon card collection, the Magic the Gathering card collection. What's going to happen to that? Well, he's hoping that the parties to divide in kind. 50-50. Hey, hey, let's just go through the cards 50-50. I'm not sure how that works. What if she doesn't want to keep the cards? This is where
she cuts all of them in half.
It gets murky. Like, we got cards. Now the judge can be like, you know what? Let's come back, and y'all pick out which cards you want. I doubt that'll happen. Probably be auctioned off and y'all split the proceeds. Club memberships, none, or they keep the clubs in their name. They keep those. Safety deposit boxes, none, no. Jesus Christ. That's where the money at, right? I don't got no safety deposit box. Okay. He's recommending that they keep their own social media accounts. This was another thing that I thought was sketchy as shit. Like, look, he wants people to believe that he only has $22,000 in cryptocurrency. You got me. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Interesting.
Dude, keep your social media accounts.
Wait, come on, guys,
if
do you really
fucking
think
Malena's team doesn't pick up on that, that's like such a fucking L. I'm just gonna say it right now. Dang. Like, I would push so fucking hard on that. Wouldn't you?
Only have
if you were.
We had this conversation
Malena?
50 times, Dan. I don't know what else
I'm
you're going to
saying
say.
if you were a woman, would you push
No,
on
I
it?
wouldn't care. I don't think they have any value. I know you think they have a ton of value. I don't. We have a. I know. Yes, I understand.
Give me your YouTube channel.
Okay.
$22,000 in cryptocurrency? As long as cryptocurrency's been around, friends with XQC. Now, here's the thing. Some people will argue that putting your money in cryptocurrency can.
Was that his video? The fuck was that?
Cryptocurrency's been around, friends with XQC. Now, here's the thing. Some people will argue that putting your money in crypto.
Is the SM58 just the standard issue microphone that's used everywhere? Yeah, it is the go-to. I think it's the same pattern as the 57, but there's like a ball thing or something on the top that changes a little bit. But the SM58 is just a standard Shure mic. It's cheap, probably $90, $100. You can probably buy it used or rent them from everywhere. It's just a great, good microphone. Yeah.
Cryptocurrency can hide stuff. I'm not saying he's doing that.
Yeah, it's indestructible. You record a huge variety of stuff with it, instruments, everything else. Like, yeah, probably every single video audio person has like a few of these, owns a few of these, has worked with them in the past. It's a super standard microphone.
But Jesus Christ, man, 22,000 maybe. Now we keep going down the list. I guess he has a Chase Sapphire card with $27,000, which he's going to eat, and the lawyer fees of which he owes, he's going to eat as well. Now, what gets, I guess, she has her lawyer fees of $15,000. How do you want to calculate for that? Who knows? But
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm trying not to kill myself. She's only paid $15,000 in lawyer fees after a year, whatever, plus of litigating this and going through all the other fees that she's paying to other people. There's no world where it was just $15K. No? Am I crazy?
What gets petty to me is not this. It's the fact that this is what he's offering her, right? So he's offering her a settlement of $830,000 right here. This is what he's offering. But there is a $440,000 error in his favor, which brings him walking away with $1.2 million and her walking away with $830,000. If y'all think that's fair, who knows? Also, he's accusing her of wasting $43,000 wasted. Community funds, I'm not sure what she wasted funds on, but there goes the settlement. Now, what gets petty, right, is this in the end. He wants her, he's requesting for attorney fees from her, right? $15,000 to be paid to him. Now, you have to think about this. Think long and critical, right? You have a judge who is literally making roughly $175,000, right? So your judge that's looking over this is making $175,000. And you have this guy who has more than this judge's salary in a bank account sitting doing nothing, going to decide if his soon-to-be ex-wife should pay him back $15,000 of his attorney fees. I think this is going to get denied outright. I don't think the judge is going to do this. Also, going forward, he wants to keep his YouTube, Twitch accounts, which I looked into. They were acquired before marriage. So I see no issue in that. I don't see no issue in that. And that is their whole divorce settlement. Now, how this is going to play out, I have no idea. Will the judge grant him what he wants? Probably not. Probably not completely. Not with this $440,000 error. Will he resubmit with new information? Maybe. But that's God knows. Now, in closing, right? If you want to see the whole spreadsheets, I'll post them at the end of this. But I did want to say a couple things in closing.
Henry!
This. I'm sure Nick is watching right now and he's experiencing all sorts of emotion, but I want to go back to your comment about me having a daughter and I should be embarrassed. My daughter gives me something that you have yet to experience. She brings me pure happiness. She's 5 years old and can care less about my viewership. Remember, this is a hobby of mine. Okay? Despite you being worth over millions and having access to way more views than I would ever have going live, at the end of the day, I am going to go back to my 9 to 5. But I would take my 9 to 5 and my daughter's love every time over being some pathetic, miserable millionaire who spends his free time checking X and LSF and 4chan for what people are saying about him that's most likely true. Then spend time trying to figure out how I can remove that from online. Your whole purpose right now is monitoring your online.
Imagine bragging about engaging in what is probably the biggest level of degenerate cuckoldry that any man can participate in. You spend your entire life. I'm sorry, I was about to 4chan green tech. Stop. Okay.
A reputation. Worrying about viewership.
Stop.
You're right.
Stop.
If I were to switch places with you, I probably would end myself because there's so much more to life than what people are saying about you on the internet, especially people that you are never met before in your life. But if you're truly going to assassinate yourself, do me one simple favor, right? Do me one favor if you're going to do it, right? Don't announce it, just bounce.
Do you think it's kind of gross that Nick's friends are going to court and retelling it on Twitch when Malena left the internet? Yeah, all of the stuff with the court stuff and the public stuff is all kind of, it's so weird because so much of our internet income is like also related to our reputations and everything else. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Publicly traded stocks bonds. I wish I could see like what this exhibit was. There's no way this is the totality of their assets. It must just be the things that they agreed. Property division spreadsheet. There's just no way. I can't believe it. I can't believe that. It's property division. There's no way. But maybe? I'm just trying to think of what they spend their money on. Unless they go out on a ton of trips or buying a ton of cards. Not cards, sorry, cars. I just started Pokemon cards. Was this the dual SIM cellular router the guy was recommending? No. Damn, $1,100. It was this thing. I haven't bought it yet though, because I would also have to buy 4 SIMs. It's Nick's presentation of his wealth. It's not jointly submitted by both parties. This is the favorable position he would like to present to the judge. Well, but the position here should be basically one-to-one with reality because they both had to submit documents and discovery to each other demonstrating the level of wealth they both have. So unless somebody is lying about something like that, yeah. Would that 4SIM thing require also you to set up a system or server that can accept the 4 connections at the same time? No, I think this just has a single Ethernet out, and this bonds together the 4 connections into a single Ethernet out, I believe. You can connect to a computer. Maybe? Am I making that up? Hello? The fuck is this? Oh, that's for the antennas at the top. Oh, USB? I don't know what the fuck that connector is. But I don't know. I mean, worst case, or no, I usually always have Wi-Fi anyway. Worst case, I locally record. Trump, based upon a very productive meeting that I've had with the Secretary General of NATO, Mark Rutte, we have formed the framework of a future deal with respect to Greenland and, in fact, the entire Arctic region. The solution, if consummated, will be a great one for the United States of America and all NATO nations. Based upon this understanding, I will not be imposing the tariffs that were scheduled to go into effect on February 1st. Additional discussions are being held concerning the Golden Dome as it pertains to Greenland. What the fuck is this Golden Dome thing? What is this new meme? Further information will be made available as discussions progress. Vice President J.D. Vance, Secretary of State Marco Rubio, Special Envoy Steve Witkoff, and various others as needed will be responsible for the negotiations. They will report directly to me. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Like the Iron Dome, but gold. Iron Dome of the USA. Okay. Oh, wait. What? I'm sorry. Is there anything more? What was the deal? I don't know. Okay. Oh boy, oral arguments.
For present purposes, you accept the constitutionality of the four-clause removal provision for the Federal Reserve, and that is what protects the independence of the Federal Reserve. What, in your view, is the purpose of that independence?
It protects the governor, exactly reflecting the plain text.
This motherfucker! Every time I hear this guy's voice, I get triggered.
The statute, it protects the governors for removal for policy disagreement, or for no reason at all.
What is the broader purpose of that?
To preserve the independence of the Federal Reserve.
And what is the broader purpose of that?
Well, there's a number of reasons that are discussed by their amici, and I think not disputed by us, which is that there is a long tradition of having this exercise of monetary policy be exercised independent of executive
pressure,
executive influence.
Yes, and political pressure.
That's what Congress was doing in that statute. And again, we have not disputed the validity of the four-clause removal restriction here.
And why is that independence important in your view?
We don't dispute the importance of that for many of the reasons that their amici say, but we emphasize that there's a balance struck here. This is not a ironclad, you can never be removed. There is a cause removal authorization.
But on that.
But the four cause can't be because you're not enacting policy from the president. If that was the case, there would be no independence of the Federal Reserve, which I think is what Kevin was getting at.
Your position that there's no judicial review, no process required, no remedy available, very low bar for cause that the president alone determines, I mean, that would weaken, if not shatter, the independence of the Federal Reserve that we just discussed.
We disagree with that, and I would point to the point that the point you made that this is a low bar for cause. In a sense, it's a very high bar. It's a very strong protection because it does protect them from the one thing that Congress was apparently most worried about, which is removal for policy disagreement.
But it'd be in the view of the president who might have a policy disagreement, and there's no judicial review, and the president can just define it on his or her own. Right?
One of the strongest traditions in this court's jurisprudence is the sort of presumption of regularity to the president's action that has applied to this provision, I think, effectively for 112 years, and it continues to do so.
Let's talk about the real-world downstream effects of this.
Presumption of regularity. So if the president acts irregular, then you can't do fuck all about it because, as Kavanaugh correctly points out, no judicial review means he could basically make up or say whatever reason he wants, and it's like plenary authority, basically. Like he can just say whatever, and there's no review on it, so who cares? He can.
Because if this were set as a precedent, it seems to me, just thinking big picture, what goes around comes around. All of the current president's appointees.
I'm so curious if like the legal theory starts at the DOJ and then gets up to Trump through some crazy suggestion, or if Trump says some crazy shit and these guys have to come out and figure out a way to defend it. I don't know what this guy's background is, the sour guy. They're tortured and they're strained and they're incredulous, but they're legal arguments. He makes them really well for as dog shit as the positions he's defending are. I mean, he got injunctions basically removed from the power of the courts. For universal injunctions, which sounds retarded to even say. I'm so curious what that process is like. If he sees a new thing, he's like, oh God, guys, we got to do it today. The Solicitor General is the role of the man who goes to, or woman, the person who defends the government in front of the Supreme Court, defends government interests in front of the Supreme Court. It's usually argued by the Solicitor General, and the Solicitor's office exists as part of the Department of Justice.
We disagree with that, and I would point to the action that has applied to this provision, I think, effectively for 112 years, and it continues to do so.
Let's talk about the real-world downstream effects of this, because if this were set as a precedent, it seems to me, just thinking big picture, what goes around comes around.
Is he picked by the president? I don't know how much of the DOJ staff is shuffled in and out every time there's a new office, but my guess is all the heads are shuffled in and out of the entire Department of Justice. Oh no. I had a link before bookmarked on my last install that had all the different departments of the government. I'm not a robot! Wait, am I retarded? Hold on. Office of the Solicitor General. Is this not part of the DOJ? Maybe I made that up. Hold on. It is. Okay, your AG, your deputy AG. Oh, these just don't show up on the control F, sorry. Yeah, here it is. So your Solicitor General is right here. Reports directly to the Deputy Attorney General. Yeah. My guess is the heads of all of these things get refreshed every time a new president comes in. Your AG, your deputy AG obviously do. Your third here, your associate AG probably does. My guess is all the heads of all these different departments get swapped. I don't know what you would call these, inferior cabinet heads or whatever. I don't know what you would say, but yeah.
All of the current president's appointees would likely be removed for cause on January 20th, 2029, if there's a Democratic president, or January 20th, 2033. And then we're really at will removal. So what are we doing here? What is, we started, that's why I started with what's the purpose of the independence and the for-cause removal.
Yeah.
If we accept all these, no procedure, no judicial review, no remedy, that's what's going to happen, I think. And then where are we? So do you dispute that is, the real world effect?
I cannot predict what future presidents may or may not do, but the argument strikes me as
well, history's a pretty good guide. Once these tools are unleashed, they're used by both sides, and usually more the second time around. And I think that's what we have to make sure again, that can't drive the decision necessarily. We have to be aware of what we're doing and the consequences of your position for the structure of the government.
2 points there. I dispute the characterization that these tools have been unleashed. The president has always had this tool to remove governors for financial improprieties. Now, the history is, including twice in the last 4 years, governors who have been credibly accused of financial improprieties have resigned. They haven't forced the president to remove them. And I think the more sort of fundamental point is that cause is a standard that is quite deferential to the president. Congress consciously adopted that instead of a more restrictive standard like INM. That was, by all appearances, a legislative compromise between two camps, one of which wanted to give the president complete control.
I agree with you that there's a balance here, and so I understand that. I'm not saying there's no interests on the other side here. I get that. But again, thinking about the real world and the brief of the former governors of the Federal Reserve, your position, again, because you say, well, the president can't say it's for policy reasons, which may be what's really, again, not talking about the current situation and other situations in the future, what's really driving it. It incentivizes a president to come up with what, as the Federal Reserve former governors say, trivial or inconsequential or old allegations that are very difficult to disprove. It incentivizes kind of the search and destroy and find something and just put that on a piece of paper, no judicial review, no process, nothing, you're done.
Feels like a 7-2 ruling. Again, I hate that every time you type 7-2, I hate seeing that fucking number because I know that the 2 is always going to be fucking Alito and Thomas literally smoking crack and writing the most retarded shit you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. Has there been a 7-2 ruling involving just like Sotomayor and Kagan, or just two? Are there any 7-2 rulings that have come from this court that aren't Alito and Thomas just being absolute fucking crackheads? There should be. Hopefully there's some. I'm sure there are some. I don't know.
Done. I mean, again, what are we doing when we have a system that incentivizes that and leads to that? Now, again, you can dispute that you think it's going to lead to that. And again, I'm not talking about the facts of this case. I don't know the facts of this case. I'm taking no position on that.
This court has, since Martin against Moot, running all the way through Trump against the United States, Trump against Hawaii, a whole host of decisions, consistently afforded the president the presumption of regularity in his action and consistently declined to probe a president's actions for their subjective motivations. And so in the hypothetical question that you posed, that hypothetical future president should also be afforded the very same sort of deference.
Holy shit. New marketing campaign for the Dems. We are going to activate young voters for the first time in all of U.S. history to get them out to vote for our guy. And the way that we're going to do it is we're going to promise to pack the courts. We're going to add 4 Supreme Court justices to the courts. They're all going to be Democrats. And then the slogan will be, you could have Supreme Court decisions that are 6-7. And you'll get them all out to vote. Oh my God, that's what we need.
And
that leads, that brief, that amicus brief cites Justice Scalia's dissent in Morrison, which is always a good place to look for wisdom, and the concern that you're putting all these resources, because you can't say it's for policy, put all these resources, let's find something, anything about this person. And then we're good. And by the way, there's no judicial review, so we're really good. And there's no administrative process.
And again, I disagree with that. I think that that argument, that presumption, when applied to the president, contradicts two very strong strains in this court's jurisprudence that go back to the founding.
And what's the fear of more process here? In the sense that process protects you, in the sense of helping you make better, more accurate decisions, and process helps you then convince people on the outside that you've made a considered, thorough, appropriate decision. What's the concern about more process?
I don't think we think that process is necessarily bad. In this case, there's two reasons why process is not the right answer, among others. One is in Vermont Yankee. This court said we're not going to dictate procedures to executive agencies. For sure, I should dictate procedures to the president. Our contention is that there already has been a process. There was a social media post that said, look, these two documents contradict each other. And the response was defiance. So there was a chance to tell it in the words of
The process is post on Twitter? Excuse me? I misunderstood this.
among others. One is in Vermont Yankee. This court said we're not going to dictate procedures to executive agencies. For sure, I should dictate procedures to the president. Our contention is that there already has been a process. There was a social media post that said, look, these two documents contradict each other. And the response was defiance. So there was a chance to tell it in the words of Loudermill to tell her side of the story. It wasn't adopted.
Tell where? On X? On Twitter? Is that the process that Kavanaugh's talking about?
And in fact, there hasn't been, for months since then, any clear explanation other than it was an invert notation. It's just the kind of invert notation that ordinary people can be indicted for.
And again, none of my questions or comments are about the facts of this case. I don't know the facts of this case, but thank you.
Whatever.
And then after the war, which we won it big without...
I hate this guy. I hate the way he talks. I hate everything about him.
us. Right now, you'd all be speaking German and a little Japanese, perhaps.
Trump would not have joined World War II. If he was our president, this is exactly the kind of guy who would have wanted nothing to do with Europe. Are you going to cover the Trump Davos speech? Wait, did we listen to one of these yesterday, or was that a press conference? I don't know, bro. Every Trump speech is just the same shit that he just repeats over and over again. It sounds fucking retarded. Is it actually like a new speech, or is it just going to be the same 10 talking points for 30 minutes again? You shouldn't even ask. I was looking at the scheduling report for your court case, and there's some deadline on January 30th that might prevent a motion for summary judgment. What do you mean? Bro, I don't know. All of our deadlines are... I don't know what we're doing right now. We're supposed to be done with mediation. I'm pretty sure we're not technically yet. I think we're supposed to have another meeting. Obviously, they're still waiting to see if this discovery is pushed back, because technically our discovery's been closed for a month and a week. January 30th, all dispositive pretrial motions and memoranda of law, as well as any motions to exclude or limit proposed expert testimony must be filed. I mean, all of these will be pushed back, probably. June, July. When is the trial supposed to be? June or July? Parties joint pretrial stipulation. Like I said, I'm hoping that, like, that he's writing up that motion to dismiss, and the judge is like, fuck this case. I'm writing up that motion to dismiss. Blup, blup, blup. I don't even know what I would ask my lawyer. I don't know. There's no point in even emailing him. I don't know. We have to wait for the judge to rule on stuff. There's nothing you can do. Yeah. Never mind. May 18th, it says at the top, no? Oh, is it really for May? Hold on. Oh, trial date is supposed to be May. February, March, April, May. I feel like if there is a trial, which I still don't think, I feel like this would get pushed back by at least a month. I don't know. Yeah. Can a judge dismiss a case if it's not requested by one of the parties? Maybe, but I think that would be like an what am I thinking? An exceptional. It would be an exceptional thing for that to happen, but is it not a problem with the court that they haven't provided any discovery? So my complaints about a lack of discovery are things that I'm saying because I haven't gotten discovery from them. The court technically doesn't know that. For me to notice the court of that, I would have to file, first it would be a motion to It'd probably be a motion to compel. It would be a motion to compel them to turn over stuff, and then a failure to do that would lead to, I don't know, spoliation motions or whatever else. But I don't know if it's worth it for me to, I don't even know if it'd be worth it for us to file any of this. Because, like, I'm the defendant. It's not like I'm countersuing or anything. And I don't know if I win attorney's fees. It would probably cost me more to file all these motions and then to brief them and to go back and forth than anything I would win out of them. So, yeah. I just worry that they are just dragging it out to trial for some dumb reason. I mean, I don't know if she would really want to sit at trial. That would just be a crazy trial. I don't know how delusional she is. I don't know how much she's lied to her dad about everything. I just have no idea. That would just be a crazy trial. Like, all of the Roe stuff would be off the table because the dates are no longer disputed. So the sole witness they would have in the case would be Abby, who I'm pretty sure has brain damage from her car accident stuff, who has no evidence or proof of anything, and who was in my home texting other people that she was taking pictures and videos of my computer stuff. That would be their sole witness on the stand. That would be an insane case. That would just be crazy. And then it would be us asking question after question to attack the credibility of every single Pixie witness, Pixie herself included. One of the things that's interesting that's come out through depositions and through like the leaked conversations, everything else, Pixie has lied to basically every single person in her life about her sexual history. I'm not sure how much is public or not, but she basically lied to every single person she's talked to. I'm pretty sure me included, because I was going back and reading through some logs and I'm like, I'm not too sure about this one. Like, one of the things that Pixie says over and over again that I kind of just believed, I guess, is when she tried to make herself out to be like this little, basically this virgin-esque innocent angel. She's like, the only sexual experience I'd ever had was my one boyfriend before I met up with Destiny, blah, blah, blah. When we were chatting, like 2 months after we hooked up, she was telling me that she went on a date with some dude and then she hooked up with him that night and he fucking busted in her and she had to get like a plan B and everything. And I'm just like reading back through these now and I'm like, is this really the third person you've ever hooked up with in your entire life? Like, I think I'm pretty sure you just lied to me about that. So I don't know. So like the credibility, there are so many issues. I mean, it'd be annoying, I guess, it's more money for me to spend, but I just can't imagine she would want to go through that process. But I mean, if it comes down to that, like at this point, it's fucking, we're fucking a year in. I mean, at this point, it is what it is. So. Would you want to? I mean, not really. I just wanted to be over as soon as possible, so. I mean, it's stronger against your haters if you win the trial versus winning on a motion to dismiss, no? No, I think the motion to dismiss would be strong, because we're like a year into all of this, so. Like, there's tons of filings and stuff, so. Would you, especially if we get those Rule 11 sanctions against them for trying to fucking pedo jacket me in one of their stupid footnotes, would you live stream it? No, it's federal court, so you're not allowed to. Oh, we read this. Did Joan ever drop off that USB drive? I feel so bad that my judge had to sit here and watch like 3 minutes of a fucking food shop's live stream. Oh my God. That's crazy to me. What are Rule 11 sanctions? Basically, you have to represent to the court things in good faith. And you can't lie in a court filing. If you put something in a court filing that you later discover is incorrect, then you have to correct it. After Gisticle's Discord server harassed the family of the victim of Solo to get her to go and do a deposition because they thought it would help Pixie, they found out that through that deposition that I'd never actually communicated with this person before. So my legal team contacted them and told them, hey, earlier in your court filings, for no reason, by the way, you just decided to throw into a footnote that Stephen Bunnell was exchanging sexual material with a minor, and now you realize that didn't happen, so you need to amend this in a filing. You need to file something and amend that previous thing. And they said, well, actually, no, that's a contested fact, and we don't know if any of that is actually true or not, and it would be inappropriate. And then they fought us on that, and we gave them, I think it's a 3-week notice, 21 days, or 20, I think it's 21 days. I was like, okay, well, if you don't do this, we're going to file sanctions and tell the court to admonish you and possibly pay a fine because you're not changing a thing that you know is false and this is a misrepresentation of the court. That's a Rule 11 sanction. And then their response was, to cross-file a Rule 11 sanction. And then she said, well, we're going to sanction you for trying to sanction us, which is fucking retarded, but also based.
It was an honor. We had a good speech. We got great reviews. I can't believe it. We got good reviews in that speech. Usually they say he's a horrible dictator type person. I'm a dictator. But sometimes you need a dictator. But they didn't say that in this case. And no, it's common sense. It's all based on common sense. You know, it's not conservative or liberal or anything else. It's mostly, I'd say 95% common sense. And that's what we have. It was an honor. We had a good speech. We got
Good one. What is this?
I'll give you $10 million if you can last 30 days locked in a room with your ex.
Okay, that sounds like easy money, Jimmy.
All of your exes.
Oh. Okay, I gotta clear out this room real quick. Pick me. You don't even know yourself. You went to college and got a job that had nothing to do with your major. No personality. Dirty. I don't even consider...
Okay, best. You're a hot slut. Thank you, Mary Nadon. I appreciate your kind comments.
She's still missing? She's still missing! She's still missing! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Base.
Professional like lift maxer, and I'm already like pretty tall, so I like doing this shit. And this is what you do if you want to get like really autistic about it. And I learned this from a buddy. So when you come home, right, and you have to take off your shoes, what you do is you have to set up what's called vantage points. So you would take like something. I'm not gonna have vantage points. So you put a vantage point like here, so that way you take off the shoes, and then you go, you like rest on it, and then you set up a next vantage point like right over here. And then you just make it to the bedroom. That way you're good. So that's the
Are you trolling on the vantage point, or is it that
No, I'm
serious?
being dead serious. A buddy, I learned that from a buddy.
You're 6'2" doing this.
Well, yeah, bro. I mean, like most.
Would enforcing discovery potentially substantially help your public perception? No, she's never given me those logs because she knows they're insanely incriminating. 100%. There's a reason she and Lauren are communicating on a Signal. They'll eat the fees. Remember, her dad is footing the bill. Apparently, her family is super wealthy from Puerto Rico. I didn't know this until, actually, I learned this a month ago. There's some other memes that'll come out in a bit, I think. But yeah, I think she would just tell her dad to pay the sanctions and just walk away from it or something. Yeah, there's no way she's ever turning that over because there's probably a lot of really bad stuff in there. How wealthy is super wealthy? Well, I shouldn't say super wealthy. I don't know. Wealthy enough that her dad isn't blinking an eye at blowing $250,000 or $500,000 on a frivolous court case, I guess. Will these come out through legal filings? No. I'll just say a close friend to Lauren De Laguna recently just got backstabbed by Lauren De Laguna. We had a huge conversation about it's nothing really new, I guess, but it's affirming from a very reliable source all of the insane shit that that Lauren is doing, which is nice. Huh? So what was that all about, her needing like $150? This is a thing that I discovered a little bit ago. I think I discovered this on stream, or I had this revelation. I revealed it on stream. There's like this poor person, rich person thing where when somebody says like they're broke or they're poor, but they're from a rich family, what they mean is that they have to ask their parents for money, who will always give them money all the time. So they're broke in that they personally don't have a lot of money, but if they ask their parents for money, their parents will always give them money, and their parents probably pay for their car or their apartment. So that's, yeah. Is she willing to go on record about the insane shit to legally go after Lauren? Yes, she is willing to go on record, which is nice. She said she was, at least, so. But doesn't that still help you? You can show they were sanctioned by the court for a level of fuckery. Well, we've already got some sanctions filed. I don't know. We'll see. How many of these can you guess? Like, I would guess looking at this. Actually, for some reason, even though she's a brunette, I'm getting Republican vibes. Fuck! Republican for sure. Oh, Democrat. Absolutely. Republican? Blue tie, though. Okay. Ron Swanson. Or no, Ron Johnson. Republican? Okay. Ooh. Oh, man, I was getting Dem vibes. I'm feeling Republican. Okay. This guy. Fuck, I've seen this guy before. John Thune. Fuck! Well, I feel like Thune is like the most... This is not McConnell. Where the fuck is Thune at? I feel like I never see or hear about this guy ever. Why? I feel like I heard about McConnell and saw McConnell doing shit all the time. I feel like for Thune, I feel like he's so much less than Mike Johnson. Is there a reason? Young, Christian bullshit. Republican? Okay. McConnell was majority leader. Yeah, what is Thune? This guy's got the Dem. Fuck! Tom Cotton. God damn it. Oh, this motherfucker. Piece of shit. Republican? Margaret Wood Hassan. Ooh. Oh. Fuck! Oh my God. Fuck me. Get me out of here. Okay. I need to get 70%. That's all I need. Blue eyes. Nazi. Fuck. Got him. Just kidding. Okay. Oh my God. He's concealing the demon inside of him. Oh. Fuck. Ron White. Damn, this guy looks... Okay. That was Republican. We were in trouble. Okay. John Boozman. Oh. My man. That you guys all hate. We love him here, though. Fuck. I've seen this guy before. I don't remember the context. Marquain Mullen. Maybe not. Oh my God. Mark Kelly, my man. That was the guy who got demoted, right? Or whatever. He's laughing. Having a good time. Fuck! James E. Rich. Okay. Black. Damn it. No! Tim Scott. That's the one. Big ears. So he can hear all the wisdom from people. God, Ted Bundy. No, I didn't click that. White is Republican. Okay. Oh, this guy. Schiff. He got indicted, right? Did he get indicted? Did it get taken back? Or Mike Crapo, Limfeo. Asmon's going on about you right now. To fucking piece of shit, okay?
That's right.
Bring it the fuck back, you motherfucker. Activate those white genes, okay? And read, you motherfucker. I know you had to read to do those World of Warcraft quests, okay?
I actually didn't. They would tell me where to go. Like, we have an add-on, and it just literally tells you, it says go to the dot. Like, yeah, we got rid of reading in, like, Burning Crusade.
He didn't read.
Like, you actually don't have to do that.
Okay, bring back that motherfucking article.
So yes, anyway, yeah, I don't know why he's so upset about this.
Because you didn't read the
Ireland
article!
Freedom of speech thing. It's just a definitive reality, right?
What?
I like, why would you even argue about that? I don't even understand it, but I guess that's what people like him like to do, right? And yeah, tell him to go to Europe, singing Ye's song in public. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's clearly not true. And Europe isn't all the same with freedom of speech, right?
Is the Kanye West Hitler song, is that banned all over Europe? Is that a banned song through all of Europe?
And is actually think he'll convince us he's right, you're wrong by spazzing and pretending to be confused by your take? Well, anyway, yeah, that's really what my opinion is. I think that, again, it's about the system and the process of it, and I think that's really what matters. And just because the process isn't a one-to-one, that doesn't mean that it wasn't still, like, basically the initial clause of it happening. And I think that's what the issue is. I think that's the reason why they try to use that. And, again, I think that once you are...
I think Germany has a really strict law on all this shit. Music video for the song is restricted and unviewable in Germany. Are there any other countries in Europe that ban this song? Oh no. Okay. The audio is still on the official channel on YouTube, though, in Germany. What? I feel like everything gets banned in Germany. Okay, where were we? White. Fuck! Oh, Kristen Gillibrand. Wait, is it Gillibrand or Gillibrand? She's not the one who got shot in the face, right? Oh, this is our poor Lankford. Rip. We're going Republican on this one. Ooh, that's a devious amount. That's so much blue. That has to be a Democrat. Chomsky? My goated turtle man. 100 current. Wait, he's not. He's not still a senator, isn't he? Didn't he retire at the last thing or whatever? Is he still? Not yet, right? He's serving on his last term. When does his current term end? Assumed office 2025? This can't be right. Because then he's there until because it's 6-year terms for a senator, right? Can't read. Oh, is this just for the Senate Rules Committee? Is that Senate Majority Leader? No, that's for a committee chair. Okay, so through 2020. Okay, so next, so this, in less than a year, he'll be gone. Okay. How are you going to wear this much red? Oh, fuck. Whatever, I knew that. Oh, fuck, I should know this guy. John Cornyn. Why do I know him? Where have we seen him so much before? John Curtis, okay. Lisa Murkowski. God damn it. I need to look at these people's faces more. Is this Lindsey Graham's morphed twin? Anybody else see it? Am I crazy? I don't know, Republican? This veneers or whatever. Actually, I don't know if this were veneers. Democrat, facial hair. Republican, weird teeth. Big forehead. Slightly pedo-imitating aura, but like a cool pedophile, like Anthony Weiner, so Democrat. Fuck! Oh, it's Mike Lee! No, this guy! Our brother in arms, Ossoff. Ooh, seems like he would... Seems like the kind of guy who would get mad at his daughter for not wearing a bra when she's like 11, and he would chastise her in the house. He'd be really weird around his kids. Republican. God damn it! Okay, no more guessing like that. Who is this guy? That's a lot of hair color. Is that dyed? I don't know these fuckers. Oh! The guy from Bird Notice. Democrat. Okay. Absolutely. Where are we at? 52. Okay. We can do it. Epstein's cousin? Edward J. Markey. I'm not even remembering these. Ashley Mooty. Last name Moody? Imagine if she had BPD. That would be a rough life. Aw. Wait. No. Tim Kaine. Okay. He looks like he could be related to Walls. A little bit, maybe? A tiny bit? Big forehead. Lots of blue, though. The blue tie. Democrat. Peter Welch. I don't know. Mark Warner. Oh, woman. Very red lips, though. American flag. T-shirt underneath. Okay. Deb Fisher. Okay. Oh. I don't know how, but we know her. Alyssa Slotkin. There we go. I'm a libertarian. Sheldon Whitehouse. The guy's last name is Whitehouse. Imagine your last name being Whitehouse and the highest you make it is senator. Yikes. Tom Tillis. Jesus. Bill Cassidy. Oh, the glasses. Kevin Kramer. Fuck! Richard Dermott. 30. If I get all of them right, can I even make it to 70? Okay. He's got the Republican Martin Heinrich. I don't know. I should have stopped talking. Oh, that's got to be Republican. Cynthia Loomis. Okay. Democrat. John Kennedy. Like Kennedy? One of those Kennedys? How many of those fuckers are there? That's a Democrat. Brian Schultz. Okay. I've seen 70. I need to get the next 27 out of 30 correct. Huge teeth. Got to be a Republican. Okay. Balding. Blue eyes. Not perfect teeth, though. Red tie. I don't know if the vanity crosses over to the Democrat side. I'm going to go Republican. Pete Ricketts. Oh, shit. From Nebraska. That's my guy. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Okay. Republican. Chuck Grassley. Damn. Is he really 90 there? You motherfucker. Rafael Cruz. That's his name. Don't let him convince you otherwise. Oh, fuck. I know her. From where? We've seen her before. Is she a good guy or a bad guy? I don't remember. Patty Murray. Oh, fuck. We've seen her too. I don't remember from where. Tammy Baldwin. Okay. Oh, easy one. Okay. Black woman. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay, we got the blue checkered tie, pinstripe suit, blue shirt as well. Oh man, I gotta lean into Dem on this one. Does he look like? Yeah, he could be like a New Englander Dem from Oregon. Oh, that's basically New England, just on the other side. Okay, Warren. All right. Oh, Klobuchar. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We have 20 left. I need to get... Oh, wait. I need to get 17 out of the next 20? Am I doing the math on that right? Oh, wait, we're like fucked. Because if I get a perfect score, if I get all 20 right, my score would be 73 out of 100. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, wait, I must have fucked... Okay. Too much color. That's a Dem. Okay. Padilla. Oh, he's the guy who got arrested for daring to ask Chrissy Nome a question. Shit-eating grin. Fucking Republican motherfucker. No! You're not. I'm just kidding. I see the donkey. Oh. Looks like she's about to sell me some fucking Mary Kay. Marsha Blackburn. Oh, Democrat. Andy Kim. Okay. Oh. Looks like the investigator from Monk a little bit. Blue eyes. Older gentleman. No. Independent from ME. I don't even know. Maine? What is ME? ME abbreviation. Maine? Okay, whatever. Blue. Man, the color coding just doesn't really help, does it? Blue eyes, hair. He feels Republican to me. Jim Banks, okay. Oh, this guy seems Republican and racist. And before he's a Democrat. Oh, Tommy Tuberville from Alabama. Oh, absolutely. Okay, we got that one. Okay. White woman, blue eyes, huge necklace. Southern Republican, maybe? West Virginia, same thing. Okay. Oh, this guy. Thin glasses, older. Oh, man. I want to say Democrat, but I'm feeling could be Republican. I mean, obviously, it could be one or the other. I'm going to go Republican. Oh, Roger F. Wicker. Okay. Democrat. More color-coded options. Man, that's a lot of face. Blue eyes. This is the evil balding pattern. McConnell neck. He's got the thrusty going on a little bit. Red tie. Republican? Rick Scott from Florida. That's my guy. This is a friendly, normal. This has got to be a Democrat. He's got a red tie, though. Come on. Fuck! John Barrasso. This guy. Republican energy. Eric Schmidt. Okay. Woman. Not massively huge, blown the fuck out lips. Not showing off cleavage or anything. I think Democrat, maybe? Okay, Jackie Rosen. Okay. Oh, fuck. What if that's a Democrat now? Now I just feel mean. Okay, Susan Collins. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting Comer vibes from this guy. Okay, David McCormick. Okay. Okay, come on. I've seen this guy before. Haven't we? I'm feeling Republican. He's got a lot of blue on. I'm getting bad feelings when I look at him. Oh, Michael Bennett. Why am I... Oh, this guy reminds me of the dude from Iron Man. The weapons contractor guy. Okay, 2 more. Oh, fuck, I gotta get both of them. Evil balding pattern, but a blue tie. Oh, man. He looks like he could be like a Midwestern Democrat. Maybe. Could he be an East Coast Democrat? Something like that. Maybe. Could he be? Fuck. Christopher Coons. Yikes. And then this guy. Oh my God. Republican archetype. 100%. Yes! We got it. We got him. 70%. We take that. 70% is a C, by the way. Really? Where I come from, it's a D, so I'll take that all day. You see Hutch covering your hit piece? No, why? What do you have to say about it? U.S. states 90% plus, you get deported. I memorized all of these, okay?
Indiana.
I don't know if I remember them anymore, though. Hold on. One of these is Tennessee. This is Indiana? No. Or one of these is Indiana. Illinois, Indiana?
Wisconsin.
Okay. Hold on. That's the one way up here, right? Wisconsin. No, that's Minnesota. Wisconsin could be here? This is Ohio, right? Minnesota? Wisconsin?
Hawaii.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Why does it say it at me? I don't need the voice.
Connecticut.
It's a big... No, that's Pennsylvania, right? This is... Oh, fuck. Bro, I forget about these. No. Don't click. Okay. Massachusetts? Rhode Island? Is this Connecticut, the little one? Connecticut. Wait. Pennsylvania is a big one. New York? This is Pennsylvania. It's got to be, right? Oh, no.
Arkansas.
Okay. This is not a real state. I think it's here.
Delaware.
This is New York. This is New Jersey. One of these are Delaware, right? What the fuck is this? What are all the states here? DMV, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia. One of these is Maryland, I think. One of these is Delaware.
South Dakota.
Oh my God, dude. I'm a fucking god. I should be the president.
South Carolina.
In North Carolina, right?
North Carolina. Pennsylvania.
I think is this big guy.
New Jersey.
Is next to here.
New Hampshire.
Oh, New Hampshire. This one? Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine? Is Maine all the way at the top? Is it really? Would it really be? Or is New Hampshire all the way at the top? What state is this? New Hampshire. Vermont?
Alabama.
Dude, I can't miss! Louisiana. Alabama. Georgia? Louisiana. What am I missing? Louisiana. There's another state in here. Georgia. Mississippi. It's Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. I think, right? And then Alabama, Georgia.
Montana.
Idaho. Montana. Or no, Wyoming? This is Wyoming. This is Montana? This is Idaho?
Kentucky.
Okay. Oh, Kentucky's this guy, I think. And this is Tennessee, right?
Louisiana. Vermont. Iowa. Maryland.
Maryland.
Utah.
What? New Mexico. Arizona. 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 Nevada. Because I'm driving. Because I could drive to LA from LA to Las Vegas, which is in Nevada. So it's got to be like Nevada, New Mexico. This is Utah? Utah.
Arizona.
Bro, I'm actually unstoppable. Oh, wait, where does Arizona go? Wait, did I say Arizona? Did I say New Arizona? Nevada? I'm saying Nevada. It's Nevada. Sorry, hold on. Nevada. This has to be Nevada. Arizona, New Mexico, right? Arizona, Nevada, Arizona. It's got to be this one.
Nebraska.
Yes.
Texas.
Yes.
Massachusetts. Missouri.
Kansas and Kansas City.
Washington. North Dakota. Rhode Island. Illinois.
That's Tennessee.
Nevada. Maine. Ohio.
This one. Not this one, right? Michigan, Ohio. No, Michigan, Ohio. The Great Lakes, Michigan. This is Ohio, right? Columbus. Ohio. This is Michigan. This is Ohio. This is Ohio. Think back to the meme with the guy from The Incredibles. Ohio.
Mississippi.
Yes, okay. This is Mississippi.
New Mexico.
New Mexico.
Oregon. Idaho. New York. Kansas. California. Minnesota. Michigan. Virginia. Colorado.
One of these is a non-existent state. Wyoming. Oh, shit. Colorado's got all the mountains and the snowboarding and shit. Is it north of... What? Is Wyoming or Colorado? Oh, fuck. Colorado, Wyoming. Four Corners. We learned about this. Four Corners. Colorado, I think, is more down here. Denver. I drove close to Denver passing through to drive to LA, right? So I must have gone through here, right?
Florida.
I'm just...
Tennessee.
I'm a monster, bro.
Georgia. West Virginia. Oklahoma. Alaska. Wyoming.
I'm basically the president of the United States, okay? All right.
Does it still include the United States having?
It's a deal that everybody's very happy with.
Does it still include you? Does it still include the United States having ownership of Greenland, like you've said you wanted?
It's a long-term deal. It's the ultimate long-term deal.
Nice. So somebody talked him down from this. I don't know who or what they said, but somebody finally talked him down from this. So until the next meeting with Putin or whatever else, yeah.
And I think it puts everybody in a really good position, especially as it pertains to security and minerals and everything else. It's a deal that everybody's very happy with.
Does it still include you? Does it still include?
Misspeak. Yikes.
Welcome back here. Bye.
Do you work here? Do you work here?
Yeah, I do.
You guys kicked him out? What's your opinion on it? Why'd you kick him out?
Because I wanted to.
Okay.
We don't support ICE, and nobody here does. And neither do I.
And so he's not allowed service here.
Nope. We don't support ICE.
Commander Bavino, is it legal to deny service to federal agents?
Yes. Right? It's a private business. You can deny service to anyone you want as long as it's not on the basis of a protected class, which I don't think being a federal agent is.
If it is, I personally don't care.
Damn. Why is that guy getting arrested? I asked the commander if this is illegal, and the cashier said, I don't care if it is. Wait, did he say that? Did I miss that?
Commander Bavino, is it legal to deny service to federal agents?
If it is, I personally don't care.
Oh, I heard him say, okay, I heard him say, if it is, our president don't care, because he's getting arrested anyway. But I think he said, if it is, I personally don't care. If it is illegal, I personally don't care. That's what he said. Somebody said, he said, if it is, our president don't care. That's what I heard, but I think he's saying, if it is, I personally don't care. He might be saying that. Maybe?
If it is, I personally don't care.
I personally don't care. Trump still has concepts of a plan.
Very compelling in the case you made, but also very compelling in the case you made about Greenland. So I was going to ask you, did you see any of your European cohorts nodding? But I guess I don't have to ask that now because of the news that it breaks very quickly. Can you go into what you just talked about with the NATO meeting?
Well, we have a concept of a deal. I think it's going to be a very good deal for the United States, also for them. And we're going to work together on something having to do with the Arctic as a whole, but also Greenland, and it has to do with the security.
Technically, even though this is super mega cringe, and I can't believe I'm even saying this, nobody should ask him any more questions about this, because what you're going to do is you're going to get him so pissed off, and he doesn't want to feel like he's having to walk back on something. He's going to change his mind. But it sounds like he's walked away from this because of whatever people bullied him or told him at this summit. So it's probably good, I guess.
San Marino.
I always forget the little micronations on this shit. I don't fucking know these things. Andorra. Malta. It's one of these stupid fucking... This? Monaco?
Russia. Czech Republic.
Oh, fuck. Just kidding. Actually, I forgot all of these.
Andorra. Croatia. Ukraine. Denmark. Albania.
God damn it. God damn it! No, the shores.
Italy. Iceland. Cyprus. Germany.
Yes.
North Macedonia. Kosovo. Netherlands.
Netherlands. One of these is some other stupid fucking place. Fuck. We drove to Amsterdam, right? So we would have gone through Denmark, Germany, and then here, right? Did we go through another country?
Serbia.
No, okay. Fuck. Was it this guy? Fuck.
Liechtenstein.
Fake place. Fake. This is a fake place. God damn it.
Belgium.
Oh, that was...
Poland. Montenegro.
Kappa.
Slovakia.
Oh my god, it's this.
Switzerland. Norway. Malta. Slovenia. Romania. Belarus. Monaco.
No. No? Is there another micro cucker somewhere? It's not this. Oh.
Finland.
Jesus.
Hungary. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Estonia. Vatican City State. Bulgaria. Luxembourg. Latvia. Ireland. Moldova. Austria. Portugal. France. Greece. Spain. Lithuania. Sweden. United Kingdom.
Whatever, we take it. Okay. Why are House Democrats defending convicted sex offenders wanted? Wow. Are the Democrats defending them? Where are these pictures from? This guy's like in the FBI processing center, like walking around, and he managed to get out. ICE picks up a father coming home from work on his birthday.
So stupid. Why are they getting my dad? Are they getting my dad? No, my dad. No, don't get my dad. No, don't get my dad. No, don't get my dad. My dad, you stupid idiot. No, stupid. Oh my gosh. No, my dad. Me papi. Me papi. No.
They got the Palestinian strats out. Uh-oh. Two minor children appear to be left behind, abandoned in the house alone by agents. Do we really know that? Are the kids home alone? Is there no mom or anything?
Your opening
Nick Shirley just said it perfectly on Capitol Hill. Oh boy.
statement.
Awesome. I'm here today to speak on behalf of all hardworking, law-abiding, tax-paying citizens here inside of the United States.
I'm sorry, don't. Bruh.
For your opening statement.
Awesome. I'm here today to speak on behalf of all hardworking, law-abiding, tax-paying citizens here inside of the United States. I've helped bring to light widespread fraud that's happening inside our nation, and we the people have had enough of our hard-earned money going towards fraudsters as if it's no big deal. As I speak here, I want to ask everyone a question. How much do we trust when we pay our taxes it's going to benefit our nation? People erupted during the Boston Tea Party over just a few percentages as they believed they were being taxed without representation. Nowadays, we have the representation, but do we trust our representatives? My name is Nick Shirley, and I made a 41-minute video that I posted on platforms like X and YouTube.
Is this too mean? I don't know if this is ableism or not. I thought this was a good meme. He's spitting. Hell yeah. Okay.
My video received over 100 million views, and it created instant change within our government.
Instant.
As the federal government launched investigations and departments such as Health and Human Services froze over $185 million in child care funding until businesses can prove they are legitimate businesses. I actually became aware of the fraud that was happening in Minnesota in June of 2025 as I was there for a separate video, and Minnesotans started reaching out to me asking me if I was making a video on the fraud. I said, well, what fraud? And this lady, she was a real estate agent, and she says, well, I'm having a hard time selling my properties because people are curious about these assisted livings that are popping up next door to some of the houses that we're buying, or the home health care clinics that are popping up, and we don't know who's next to these houses that we're trying to sell. And I said, well, I'm not going to come and make a video if I don't have any proof. So therefore, I left Minnesota, and I continued to look for fraud in the best way I could. And as I was getting my own information, a man by the name of David reached out to me, and he said, hey, I have been investigating this fraud for years now. I have been driving by these child care centers. I have never seen a single child, and I have received the information from the state
Show
of
me
Minnesota
the children.
as to how much money these places are receiving. I said, great, let me come to Minnesota and we'll make this video about potential fraud that was taking place inside of Minnesota. We go to a daycare, and I'm instantly surprised by what we see. We arrived, and it was an industrialized building, and there was 2 daycares registered at that daycare, at that building. And the first thing I noticed is all the windows are blacked out, and there's no footprints in the snow of any children. There's no playgrounds or anything that would make it look like it's a child care. But above me, a sign read, open 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. But there was nobody there. The doorbell did not even work. And then we continued to go to other daycares, and we noticed the same pattern. No children, blacked out windows, and one daycare, a learning center, spelled Quality Learning Center instead of Quality Learning Center. They had received $1.9 million, yet with that $1.9 million, they could not even spell leering right on their sign. Governor Walz has said he's been fighting fraud in Minnesota since 2019 and said the buck stops with him. However, how long would it take for you to notice $1 million leaving your bank account and not knowing where it's going? That's essentially what had been happening in Minnesota for years, as billions of dollars have been misplaced. And meanwhile, while people like Governor Tim Walz call people like me a white supremacist, delusional conspiracy theorist, he actually decided to drop out of re-election because I believe of how deep and extensive this fraud is. Thank you very much. Since my reporting, the HHS department froze over $185 million, and to this day, not a single business has been able to prove proof of legitimacy. How fast would you be proving that you are a legitimate business if you have children to actually feed and to take care of? You'd be sending in that paperwork instantly. I made this video to document the widespread fraud that has been taking place, as I truly believe all fraud is bad. And people like me, my generation, we're sick of seeing tax dollars go towards fraud. We just want to have the same opportunities that our fathers and our grandparents had. And when you see people making millions of dollars by committing fraud, it upsets everybody from all age demographics. And so I hope today we can have a good conversation, and I think we can all agree that fraud is bad and that fraud is fraud. And I wish the best for our country, and I think that's what needs to be happening, is to crack down on all forms of fraud. So thank you for having me, and God bless the USA.
Information. Truth. Is freedom. Is Newsmax. It's real news for real people.
Ooh. Okay. I was too far away. I didn't hear much of this. Did he say anything of substance?
Fraud is.
Why do you think all conservative role models are retarded? When you spend your entire fucking life attacking education, it's not surprising. He said white supremacist. Did you watch Andrew Callahan's response to Nick Shirley's censorship accusation? Yep.
You don't even have to be smart to.
It's kind of a red flag for you?
Yeah, it's a major red flag, and you don't even have to be smart to be able to know that that's a red flag.
Well, unfortunately, our state legislators haven't managed to figure that out, or at least the governor hasn't. So what are you saying about him?
They're not smart. No, but yeah, I mean, it's so obvious, and that's what we saw in Minnesota is how complicit the government has been.
It's kind of a red flag.
I feel like there shouldn't be like the 3 seconds of silence. Oh, I have so many more. I got more soundboard sound effects. This one was titled Brain No Work, but I don't know the context. Why is that brain no work?
Got into the John is looking at is a black.
Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car. Put the car in park. Get out of the car. Put the car in park. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
TBN.
You know I'm a Marine Corps veteran.
I don't care what you are.
Performs the get in the other chair maneuver. Or other seat maneuver. Are we going to continue on with that 3-hour slop drama vid? Of the psychoanalysis? I don't know. I don't really have much of a desire to. Drew's getting dragged in the comments a bit, so let me volunteer myself to be his human shield, as if I were a Hamas member in a packed urology wing of a hospital. You can't credibly champion liberal values while forming strategic partnerships with authoritarian regimes like China and Qatar. This is beyond ideology. It's retarded. Okay. You got this guy wrong in your senator quiz.
Look, if you hate cops just because they're cops, the next time you get in trouble, call a crackhead. I'm John Kennedy, and I approve this message.
Okay. Destiny calmly waits for Asmil to read the first sentence of the article he pulled up. Based. Wait, I got 3 diamonds? What are diamonds? Why the fuck did Reddit do this? There was like... What am I thinking of? There were... I feel like Reddit added some kind of super upvote or something one time, and it seemed fine. It seemed like a cute idea, and I think people engaged with it. And then I feel like out of nowhere... They added like, oh, was it Reddit Gold? Yeah. And then out of nowhere, they added like 50 new things. And now I don't know or give a fuck about any of this shit. But I guess other people must if they still have it. I don't know. Jesus. They copied TikTok? Okay. I do my own research ever. True. Asmongold, read one article challenge. Failed. Tread on me, daddy. Okay. For reference, this is the link to the ruling. Hopefully Asmongold can read through the first sentence this time. Oh no, this poor judge. It is important to be clear, about what this aspect of the case is and is not about. This aspect of the case is not about transgenderism. If Mr. Burke had been directed by the court to comply with the principal's direction and to refer to a pupil by their new pronoun against his religious beliefs and he refused, then it would be about transgenderism. But the court order does not direct him to say or do anything of this sort, that might conflict with his religious beliefs. The court order simply directs that, as he has been dismissed from his position for gross misconduct, he must not trespass on school premises. However, Mr. Burke has refused to obey this court order for the last 3 years. It needs to be restated clearly by this court, as has been stated clearly by previous courts, that Mr. Burke has not been imprisoned or fined for his views on transgender issues, which he is perfectly entitled to have and to articulate. Mr. Burke has been imprisoned and fined for contempt of court because he has breached court orders directing him not to trespass on school property. I am sure that any of the pupils in Wilson's hospital from transition year up would understand that distinction. It is not difficult to understand. So far, LSF seems the same post-stale. Well, I don't know how much he was doing. I don't know why. Stacey started to lose sponsors due to her actions. Wait, was this the person who was like shoplifting? How does this person have sponsors? Wait, what? During the recent creator tournament. What even happened? No, different person? Who am I thinking of? Marvel Rivals drama. Is this the person who got the other person kicked? Okay, I don't know. This drama sucks. Give me some assaults, okay?
It's amazing. Yes. It's in.
Oh no. Oh my God. Does he really? My king. My king.
Remarkable success.
Governor Newsom, really? Isaac, it's fine, dude. I'm not. Governor Newsom, you remember, I'm friends with Charlie. I was friends, obviously, as you know.
Yeah,
I always appreciate your interview. Quick question. You mentioned Minneapolis. Any comment on this Don Lemon charging those guys into the church like that?
I literally. It's funny. Someone mentioned Don Lemon and Trump the other day, and so I have no idea what that's about.
Big viral story. He had a bunch of agitators. They ran into some kind of church. Don Lemon.
Into a church?
Yes.
Even focus on this. No, it's not even at this focus. Literally don't know anything about it.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks, man.
Wait, oh fuck. I'm so mind fucked. I can't tell if he's trolling. So at first I was like, maybe he legitimately hasn't heard of it. But then he does the...
A bunch of agitators, kind of church. Don Lemon.
Into a church?
Yes.
Even focus on this. No, it's not even at this focus. Literally.
Now I don't know. Do you think he was trolling or not trolling? And I don't... I hope he's trolling. The smile? Yeah. Just DM him and ask? True.
Either to uphold the principle.
I don't know if we'll watch this or not. We'll see. What is the Don Lemon thing? I don't know. I don't know. He went into a church where there was a protest and was interviewing I think the pastor or the head of the church there or whatever, and people are saying that he instigated the whole riot or something. I don't even think anything happened. I legitimately don't think a thing happened. I watched a video. It just seemed like some people went into a church and protested for an hour or something, and Republicans are making it sound like churches were being burned to the ground or something. I don't know what happened. I must have missed the actual reporting, or it's literally the most nothing burger story of all time. Parents walk in on a romance scene during Tristan May's Cyberpunk 2077 live stream. Bro, have you ever watched any anime or anything ever? Or played any video games ever? I feel like this always fucking happened. Where you try to convince your parents, no, mom and dad, video games are real now. It's not just Mario. And they're like, yeah, I doubt it. And then anytime they walk in, it's during some weirdo fucking, like the only weird scene in the fucking game.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the actor in the scene? Oh, is she the voice actor or something? Oh, I wonder, maybe her family's trolling her then. They saw it on streaming.
Shameless, dude. It's so shameless and annoying and just cringe.
The statistic is...
Oh, the character is modeled after her. Okay. Why does that matter? My face when I'm playing Doom because the character's modeled after me. It's a first-person shooter. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Was Cyberpunk, could that be third person? I mean, I guess you see yourself when there's cutscenes or whatever.
The statistics have shown that people who drink Coke Zero are very much more higher likely to become a criminal. Allegedly. I saw this somewhere.
No, she's the love interest. Oh! She's... Okay, I understand more now. Okay.
Statistic. I can't name the source because I made it up, but it's somewhere out there. Because it's disgusting. It's disgusting. It displays low accountability. You want to drink soda, but you don't want sugar. That's like wanting to do crack, but not wanting to suffer the neurotoxic effects of the crack cocaine. It's stupid. If you want to do crack, do crack. Don't do crack though. But I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
True.
So if you're gonna drink Coke Zero, just drink water.
You mean do crack. How streamers are abusing the stream together feature to climb up the viewer list.
Shameless, dude. It's so shameless and annoying and just cringe, honestly.
Okay.
Why do people do this stream together shit? It's so cringe.
Uh-oh.
When they're like, I think it's
what are they doing, King?
Fine.
Okay.
When it's like, say like Savix and Ompi were streaming together earlier, but they were doing BGs together in a call together. That makes sense, bro. I think that's a fucking great feature from Twitch that they added. I think it's good. But like this, where it's like, oh yeah, let's us four stream together, and then you go to their streams, they're not even playing the game together. They're not even on the same version of the game together either. It's so cringe. So it's actually just like, you're just like, yeah, it's just abusing the system to merge view counts, bro. It's so cringe. Does anyone else think that's so like shamelessly cringe?
Oof. You can't complain about it because you just sound like you're molding, but that's true. That is very cringe. And I'm sure, hopefully, I would imagine they would ban that, but... Adept is the name. Destiny goes out Voldemort and comments on... Oh no, I'm misogynistic in this clip. Fuck! Stop!
That's how you know it's Mossad/CIA.
What's Forson's take on this? True.
شود فهمید که موساد و سیا در این اتفاقات نقش داشتند. اگر هم فکر می‌کنید این توهم توطئه است، می‌توانید حرف‌های مایک پومپئو را ببینید. رئیس سابق سیا سال نو میلادی بر همه ایرانیان در خیابان و همچنین عوامل موساد که کنارشان راه می‌روند مبارک باشد.
Okay.
Let's go! Let's go! You know my birthday.
The perfect.
Stop.
The people, when they come in here, when they hate, they're justified in what they're saying. They're absolutely right. They're absolutely right. 100%. No question about it. Like, there's no beating around the bush. I don't know why it's like difficult to admit when you're wrong and when you fucked up. I made a decision based off of haste and based off of misinformation, but everybody in the team knew what was going on. Everybody in this team knew what was going on, and the fact that nobody told me anything was... That's whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I think we need you to deep dive this Marvel's drama in spite of chat. I hate anything that involves like women and men in gaming because there's like unironically, there's so much misogyny. It makes it hard to like cut through on anything, especially if the woman is partially in the wrong, because then people are just like, people lose their fucking minds and it's just boring. I don't want to give credibility to one side. I don't want to lend my voice. But I mean, just based on the little bit that I heard of this, I think that the major fuck up here, was that I don't know why you would have like a casual fuck tournament with a $40,000 prize pool. Like, you are begging, and then to draft people from all sorts of different like socioeconomic or to draft people from different, I guess, cloud or streamer backgrounds or classes. Like, imagine if you made like a 4-on-4 Twitch rivals political battle off for fun with $100,000 prize pool. And on one side, imagine it's like Vosh, Destiny, Hassan, David Pacman. I'm just making shit up. And then imagine on the other side, it's like Fuentes, ASSMONSLOP, Sargon of Akkad. And then like a guy from Jubilee. Let's assume this isn't so heated. Obviously, all of us fucking hate each other, so it'd be kind of weird. But like, imagine in this setup, imagine we're all friendly and half of the people here aren't fucking lunatics, right? There's probably going to be a lot of goofing off. There's probably going to be a lot of like troll comps. We're just going to like do a lot of crazy, dumb, retarded shit. And it's going to be funny, whatever, because at the end of the day, who cares? But this poor guy on this team is like fighting for his life. He's like, guys, can we please, we really need to take this seriously. And Sargon is like troll picking, and Fuentes is just spurging the whole time. And ASSMONSLOP, you know, it's not cosmetic camping, so he doesn't know how to play the game, right? And everybody's just like trolling. And like, it's just such a horrible... It would just be such a horrible setup for this guy. Like, you're like, there's real money on the line, but like 95% of the people involved don't give a fuck. And you're like, can we please try? And it's like, who cares, bro? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this type of setup is always a recipe for disaster. And from the little I could tell from that Marbles thing, all of the girls on that team, I don't know if it was 4 girls and 1 guy or 5 or whatever, apparently all of the people on that team were big streamers, except for that one guy, the Kingsman guy, who was like tryharding. But it's like a 40K prize pool. You don't get to choose your teammates. Like, I just feel like that's always going to be a recipe for a major, major, major fucking drama. Like, you're like fucked. I don't know. I don't know why you would throw that prize pool, unless games have just gotten so big these days that 40K is just whatever prize pool for a game like that. I don't know. That just seems like it's always going to be a recipe for massive drama. They think you're being serious. Look at the flare too. Sex Pestiny is teetering on the edge and thinking about becoming a Nazi. People have been saying this about me for 10 years now or whatever. Or how many years? 5 years? That I'm going to become a conservative any day now. High genetic stock. Bro, can I be serious? This is the optimal amount of weight to keep on your body in order to maintain the optimal metabolic profile, okay? Gusano. Nice. Good one. This is why you always treat these motherfuckers like Nazis. These guys would be 2 seconds away from being N-word slingers if they just happen to be on the political side on the other side. Also, by the way, for regardless of my defense of private or public language or anything else, I never defend calling people slurs. Never, ever, ever, ever. Never, ever, never, ever. And Hassan openly defends it, which isn't surprising given that he's Turkish and given the fact that he's a paid CCP shill, which he is, by the way. And every single interviewer with a shred of dignity or decency, combine those, whatever that word is, should be asking him that question because he was absolutely compensated. And don't fuck up. Don't say, were you paid for your trip to China? Because I was like, oh, no, I wasn't paid. Say, were you compensated for your trip to China? Because every single thing he got there was covered, guaranteed. And he might have been paid as well. Or the question should be, were you paid for your trip? Were you compensated for your trip? And what were you paid for the Billy channel that they have now set up for you that's like featured on their streaming platform? I can't believe that one of the largest left-leaning streamers just got a massive fucking 5, 6, 7-figure payout or compensation equivalent from the Chinese government to go and do a PR tour for them. And nobody has a single fucking question about it. That's unfathomable to me. It should be embarrassing to be a journalist and not have that question at the front of your mind. I agree Destiny sucks, but this was obviously a shitty joke he was making. 256 upvotes calling me a racial slur based, 24 upvotes saying I was just joking. Doesn't make it less true, especially with situations like how he was telling IDF soldiers to turn off their body cameras to hide the war crimes that they're committing against Palestinians. If you support the IDF, then that makes you a Nazi. Based. Thinking about becoming? Hasn't he been a Nazi the whole time? True! People either forget or just are too new to the space to remember him sending burning crosses to black women on his very public Twitter account not that long ago, I guess. Wasn't that tweet, wasn't that how many years ago was that? It was at least 5 years ago. Was that a decade ago? Also, that tweet was based. But not that long ago? Okay. Point of view. You go to a raw milk party. Asman responded to you. I already watched some of it. It's retarded. There's nothing else to watch. He's retarded. I don't know what you're going to say. Oh, I thought this was going to end with them all throwing up or something. If it's in this gallon milk jug, isn't that just ordinary, it's not homogenized. What's it called? The pasteurization process? Isn't it just normal fucking milk? Look at the flare below the title of the R. Hassan Piker post. What is the flare below? Kraka based. Okay. Oh, pasteurized. That's the word, yeah. Amish people will sell it in gallon jugs like that. Okay. Milk is both pasteurized and homogenized, avoids cream floating to the top. "9 years ago. Anyone else think he went a little too far here?" Jesus Christ. Based. What is the context of this? I feel like this was a, this is what I said my context was, but I feel like somebody went digging for it and couldn't find it, so now I'm not sure. I thought I was arguing about, I don't even remember what I thought it was. Something about like, I thought it had something to do with the South, or some groups in the South or something, or like, or Republic, or some group of people that traditionally had a lot of issues with racism or something like that. And then somebody, because I was fighting with black people on Twitter, some black person I think showed up and they were like, actually, you know, being part of this group is lit. Or maybe it was arguing about like traditionally like black issues in the United States. And then somebody showed up and like, actually, I don't even remember what it was. It was, they said something that I thought was stupid because I thought my point was obvious that like, well, I'm saying that black people struggle with something, and they were like, actually being black is lit or something like that. And I was like, lit, you say? And I'm like, oh, well, here's issues of like, obviously this is very edgy. But it was something like this, I thought. But apparently somebody went digging through web archives and couldn't find that person's tweet. So I don't know, something like this. Or 9 years ago, I just hated black people. So who knows? Figure it out. Become a right winger. Shut up.
So I'm banned from everything.
That's what I hear.
This is what's going on over in Ireland. Irish teacher arrested again. Context of that tweet. What is this based on?
Some black person claimed that being black is actually not at all unfortunate, as in there's no downside to being black. She ended up tweeting something to the effect of being black is lit, and Destiny responded, lit you say, with the image of a burning cross attached, making the point that being black is not lit. The KKK literally murdered them because of skin color. I thought that I gave this explanation, and this person might be repeating it, but then somebody went and looked and couldn't find that. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been, the point is, oh, this was one of the people. I don't know what I was responding to with this one, though. If your race is a very important part of who you are, you're probably a pretty sad person. Well, boohoo then, bitch, because being black is lit. This back and forth, like this whole conversation was in the context of, I just don't remember what the original fight was over, or what I'm getting quote tweeted from here. God damn, that's a fucking fire response, though. Not in a good way, though. I don't mean that. Man tries to shoot pastor in Pennsylvania, but the gun jams.
In a whole different kingdom than God. And God had chose. Jesus. And God had chose.
I don't even think it would have hit. Do people practice shooting? Wait, am I crazy? Hold on. Isn't this old? I don't know. Why? Like, why? You have so much time to prepare. There's no rush. Nobody knows what's going on. And then you walk up with one hand? Why would you one-hand it? Why would you one-hand this? Everything about this is so stupid. Even if that would have went off, I bet it wouldn't have even hit.
Jesus. Jesus.
You know nothing of ore farming. Okay. Bro, 32 pediatric flu deaths in the last week, and the most number of hospitalizations in 15 years. Children are dying en masse thanks to the fucking pro administration. Is there a way to see flu cases 2025 USA? Is there a way to see, like, historically the data? What does a season count as for flu? Is that like over the winter, or? The dude killed his cousin first. Damn. You literally can't shoot a pistol with two hands. There's only one grip to hold it. Are you trolling? Would you just put your hand under the barrel? For a pistol, one hand goes under and then one like this. And you hold it like a mini rifle. Man who tried to shoot pastor during live stream service is charged in cousin's death the same day. Damn. 2024. Do you get charged for... I'm so curious if you get convicted for attempted murder if you pull the trigger and it doesn't go off. Because I feel like you kind of are, right? Isn't that kind of what you're doing? Sorry, hold on. What gun is that? It's not a Glock, because if it was a Glock, it would have shot. I have no idea what gun it was actually, though. This is what it looks like to aura farm properly with one hand. Woman walks into courtroom with pistol and kills her kid's murderer. Is this super bloody or? Is this a reenactment? Fuck. Man, they really let her mag dump on that one. Flu activity elevated across the U.S. with at least 18 million cases. 230,000 hospitalizations from flu so far this season. What is it normally, 20 to 60,000 deaths per year from the flu? That sounds high to me. Or am I thinking hospitalizations? There's no way 50 to 60,000 people can die from the flu in a year, right? Maybe old people? How many yearly deaths influenza USA? No, it is. Okay, it wasn't. Damn. Fuck all that shit. You get your flu shot every year? If I go for shots, I will. I got my flu and COVID shot this year. So I decided to get an HPV shot as well to be a responsible human being. And then I got my flu and COVID shot. All three of those together were $1,000. Jesus Christ. CDC estimates seasonal flu has caused at least 15 million illnesses, 6.8 million medical visits, 180,000 hospitalizations, and 7,400 deaths as of January 3rd, 2026. Is it flu, COVID, or some other viral infection? I don't think the CDC reporting is something I can depend on any longer. Next time, just go to a CVS or Walgreens. I did. I think it's a Walgreens. Get insurance. I was going to do it, but my healthcare.gov account was expired and I had to call and I fucking... next year, I will have insurance, okay? I wonder if it bothers Trump that he is the only president in history who never won an election against a man. Oh no, true. LeMayo, he really did it. I'll be doing a Substack Live with Maddie Iglesias at 1 p.m. today, where we'll talk about what Trump's second term looks like 1 year in. It should be a fun conversation. Come join us on your lunch break. Let me guess. Hi, welcome to the podcast, everyone. We're going to talk about Trump's second term so far. So enough about that. Let's talk about Joe Biden's age. Here are a couple of the more important ones. 9. Relatively, it also argued that actions that squander the leadership and critical often deserve more attention than the daily headlines. The resistance libs deserve major demerits for, nearly to a person, denying how profound a political and substantive problem it was for Biden to try to run for another term when he was clearly unfit to do so. The worse you thought a second Trump term was, the more cutthroat you ought to have been in wanting to replace Biden and or trying to find a more popular replacement for him than Harris. Good one. Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, booty.
So, what am I seeing? Trump saying that he's got a deal? It's a long-term deal, an infinite deal?
No, people have talked him out of it. Now he's trying to like, oh, it's a long-term plan now to take over Greenland. I think he got talked out of it. I think he realized it was fucking retarded. Somebody made him realize it was fucking retarded. So until he talks to Putin again, Greenland's off the table.
Putin's gonna be like, you know, you could just go there, right? No one can take it from you.
What? I think the debate to end all debates would be Destiny debating Hassan on crypto. It's so left field, but could expose Hassan so much considering his talent agency is related to MoonPay. Okay.
That's a DDG AI bot.
Well, it was a YouTube chatter, so. Have
Well,
you
yeah,
ever
they wouldn't
used
use AI
this
in their own chat.
plugin? Video Maximizer, zoom to fill. Quickly and securely zoom videos to fill your browser on most sites. Control the size when full screen is too big.
Can you just click F?
Well, I'm trying not to make it go over my fucking chat.
Oh, got it.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Adding random extensions to my browser.
Who cares, man?
Hold on. A few more links to go through and then I'm done. Hilarious MC speedrun throw by XQC.
Straight.
Wait, so how do I just click the button and then it auto does it? So it's done now?
I'm in.
Wait, what happened?
That wasn't the funny part yet.
It wasn't the funny part yet. Oh, because he has to do his bed thing or whatever. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry.
Yo, are you?
Was he not supposed to die there? Or that's not the funny part?
Hold on.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. My dad just sent me this and I had to explain to him that Keir Starmer hadn't actually been abducted by fat JD Vance, taken to an Agarthan black site and trapped inside a crystal. AI is
If
getting...
that's true, like, this guy actually needs to be put down, like the dad.
Whoa.
I met a strange lady, she made me nervous.
Do you know what Agartha is? Are you familiar? Are you caught up on these memes? It's like the
I
white
assume
man's.
it's like the Middle Earth.
It's the white
like
man's
the middle-
Wakanda, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it ran by Hitler or no?
Probably. Or Hitler's spirit or something. I don't know. Wakanda? What is it called? Oh, Wakanda. Whatever the fuck it is. I don't know.
Who cares?
Bro should have aimed for the water. No! Can't watch that on stream. During his WEF remarks, President Trump appeared to mix up Greenland and Iceland around 3 times. No, he didn't, Libby. His written remarks referred to Greenland as a piece of ice because that's what it is. You're the only one mixing anything up here. Good one, true.
She's literally lying.
Yeah.
Try her.
Okay. Last video. Video game trailer.
It's the 23rd century. Humanity has colonized the stars. Millions now thrive across distant worlds. The Interstellar Mining Corporation has issued a new challenge. Build a Stargate powerful enough to reach the nearest galaxy. You command the design, every thruster, every reactor, and every gun.
What?
This is an autism game just for you.
Good. Have you been buying hole crackers or hole breakers?
I've got 2. I could keep buying them if we want, but
Buy 1 per day. Okay, that one guy convinced me. I think we should do another run through of fucking of Stella.
why did we not get a good score according to them?
Well, the fucking loser linked and said he got 45k.
No fucking shot. 45k.
Is my mouse lagging?
45k my ass.
What?
Which retard linked it?
He's a fucking arc tryhard in chat. So I think it's probably real, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm ready. Did you sell it now? Is it night raid up? No, night raid's not up. Currently we got Locked Gate and we got Harvester.
I'm logging in.
We already both have the Bobcat blueprint. You fool.
You got him, dude.
Thank you, man. Ugh. $30,000 for this. I saw you liking some questionable reels.
No, really, name one that was questionable.
Yeah, I'll name it. There was this girl in a fucking car, and she had the officer say rough. And then she went, good boy.
Yeah, problem?
And then I saw another one of another big tittied goth girl.
Yeah, yeah, what?
Can a brother not like a goth girl? I mean, what do you want me to say?
What, you're the one saying there's a problem with it?
I just said questionable. That's why I'm questioning.
Hmm. What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna reconnect. Hold on. What? Bug report? No, I don't even want to do that. Okay. This? Refresh. Okay. Moot, why? I don't understand. Hold on. 1 second. What is my mouse connected through? Hold on.
I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and made me breakfast. She said, "Come from the land down under."
Is that it? Okay. You changed your settings yesterday. No, I didn't change them. I was showing people something that they should always have set. I don't know if like one of my USB buses on this motherboard is like overloaded or something. I don't know if I would have anything connected that would do that. This camera or something. I don't know. Okay.
Let's talk plan. What is our plan today?
Let's see what's up right now, okay? We've got... Ooh, locked gate. That's a...
Or, queen.
True. What do you think is an easier event? The matriarch or the harvester to farm those points?
I think the harvester, by far. If I recall, the matriarch literally fucking comes at your ass.
And I feel like those maps are like way more aggressive.
Yeah.
But the matriarch also has way more HP.
True.
I wonder if this might be like too metagamey. I wonder what percentage of maps have it so that people actually kill the queen or the matriarch. Because like I wonder if there's a strat where you run these maps and you wait for it to be at like 10 minutes, and as long as nobody's shooting or doing anything for a few minutes, it means everybody's cleared out, so just you and a friend can just sit there and spam down the queen or matriarch.
Like hole cracker.
Yeah, or...
I mean, I'm guessing the fucking way is like literally to like hide until the last 10 minutes, then you run, you go fucking kill it because nobody else has done it. You might lose some damage on it because people might have already like done damage, but it's like really boring. But I don't mind doing it. I don't give a shit.
Okay, but we need to warm our brains up real quick with a quick Stella Night raid. Or a free loadout raid. Whoa, wait! Wrong one. Sorry.
I feel you just like almost said the N-word or something.
What?
Well, you just freaked the fuck out. You're like, oh!
Because I queued again.
You had a train moment. Man, I really like your new chat. It's way better.
Yeah, it's cute.
Shout out to the coders. Because I know there was 2 of them who were doing it.
Oh, I didn't have the thing. How did I have this set up?
That's... Thank Veneer right now. Thank you, Veneer.
What a guy.
That's my... Click the button.
I don't have that one yet.
No. You should get that.
Yeah?
You should do it of you saying it, so you've only said it one time.
Exactly. True.
Thank you, Claude. Yeah. Oh, you want my cam on? All right, hold on.
Or you can just be the talking Moot.
Well, I don't mind. I like the cam.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is
I don't know what I'm gonna do with my chat for this, guys. I'll figure it out later. Okay. Have you been feeling the cold in Florida? The humidity is making it feel even colder than ever. Yeah, it's been cold as fuck here. I don't know why.
Cold. It's like 60 degrees.
Our probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a
I can't see anything, dude. What do you want me to fucking do in this map?
Bro, I turned on that 4.5 DLSS thing. I got like 300 FPS now. What the fuck?
We have robots coming.
Yeah, why don't you kill the one before it shoots me?
Oh, they're not shooting us.
Wait, who are they shooting?
There's people under us. And then there's one in there. Rough. Good boy.
Stop. Oh, you see it? You see it, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Get ready. Get ready. Shh. Crouch move. Crouch move. This should be an easy double, okay? Ready?
Yep.
Oh my god, he's hacking. 100%. That's a hacker. Oh, no. Oh, you're gonna die.
I ruined his game, man.
Here comes his partner up the stairs. Run, back! Back to me! Or, okay. Heal up. You're fucking trash, Moot. No, I'm just kidding. You got him.
We're free loadout. We ruined your game. You're gonna go back to Sprenza and be lame.
Okay, one more.
True. Oh, fuck. I think they were free loadout, too.
Yeah, what's so fucking funny, Moot?
Just Kanye always fucking trolling me, man. What do you want me to say?
Kanye? Bro, he don't know you like that.
This is my Fortnite.
I should just stick this up here. Fuck it. Okay, good enough.
Why am I balding?
Fuck?
I wish.
Well, I don't know if I've ever spawned here before in assembly.
This is new spawn. New spawn.
Oh, purple item time, okay. Alright, here we go. I left this for you to loot and you didn't get it. You ungrateful fuck.
The purple items aren't even that good. The green items, those are where it's at.
Only the springs. Also, if you don't like your purple items, just give them to me, okay? Bitch.
Give them to me. I need more money.
I do. I need more money.
What are you doing there?
Yes! I don't care anymore. I'm kind of curious, like, what they're going to add to this game. Like,
I hope they add ads.
Okay. They could do a lot with the augments. Oh, anvil. You see how I just knew that, guys? They could do a lot of stuff with the augments. They could add new bots, I think would be interesting.
Yeah,
obviously, new maps and stuff would be interesting. I'm so curious what they expected to sell for units on this. This game was apparently way more successful than they thought it would be. And the player retention has been pretty wild.
Yeah, this is a pretty... Like, it's still getting insane numbers on Steam.
Yeah.
Like, oh, sorry, I thought I saw a guy.
What does this get compared to, is it 400 or 500k a day or a month? No, compared to like CSGO. What is like CSGO? Oh, fuck, careful. I mean, their last game popped off too. What was their last game?
Last game. Jinx, you Minnesota.
CSGO is $1 million? Is CSGO free to play or is it like $10 or something?
free.
Is it really free?
Yeah, CS2 is free to play.
That's crazy.
They make all their money through skins and shit.
Because this game is $40, right?
Yeah, it's a $40 game.
Damn.
Just got a Fellion BP.
Whoa! Oh!
I know, I'm fucking lit. I've got an Arpeggio. What does this shoot? Medium? You got any medium ammo?
Nope. This has been the third biggest game on Steam since it released after CSGO and Dota 2. Really?
Okay, that's insane, especially for a big paid game.
There's a rumor there will be 11 maps in total. Well, I'm sure they had to redo their entire roadmap once they saw how successful the game was. There's no way that they
We
lined
have
out.
infinite money now.
Yeah, basically.
What do we do? Kind of heard that.
Fuck it. Well, now my inventory's worth 55k, so I feel like shit. Fuck it, let's go down.
We can
No,
leave, yeah.
no. Wait, hold on. I'm just delivering all these precious purples. Oh, he's crawling there, so there's one down.
I might. Okay, yeah.
You might what? Hold on, I'm finishing this guy off. Okay.
One's in there to the right.
Okay.
I'm fighting. I lit one.
You lit one, and my Pharaoh shots don't kill
they
either
had-
person. Nice.
They had for sure gear then.
Sure. Why not just like?
All right, hold on.
Why not
Let's
just
see
like
how much
chill?
damage- let's
Why
see
not
how
just
much
chill?
damage it did.
Why not
I
just
can't
chill?
when they're running in there.
Venator 4. That guy on the ground was loaded too. These guys all had super kits. Yeah, 40 damage to both. So Moot did less than 60.
Damage dealt.
12.
Well. 40 damage to shield, 34 to HP. What do you want me to do? They had a Venator 4. What am I supposed to do?
I guess nothing, Mootin. Just nothing.
True.
Okay. That was fine. We're warmed up. I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to try dropping last minute at or no, yeah, at
Damn Battleground?
yeah. There are a few quality of life improvements they need to make in this fucking game.
Yeah.
One is you should be able to see maps that are available without, even if you're not on the.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Okay, that's okay. I don't even know what I'm. Active harvester. Damn. Okay.
There's that and lock gate. You got 8 minutes. Locked gate's 2 times. Dam is not a 2 times, but I don't know. Does that mean that any of them are 2 times events?
Oh no. Wait, is the matriarch not a? Well, yeah. Wait, is there any matriarch 2x event? Is the
Harvester
queen?
Isn't. I don't know if the. Well, the queen is the harvester.
Or
The
yeah,
matriarch, I don't know.
Is matriarch a 2x event? Those aren't 2x ever.
Those
Oh, okay.
aren't 2x's ever. Okay, so it doesn't matter. All right, so what do you want to bring for that? Hole cracker?
Yeah, fuck it. Well,
Blue Mark 3. Well,
should we? I feel like I'm gonna get mauled if I die with a yellow gun.
oh.
Because technically this is what they're made for, right?
Yeah, this is what they're made for. Hold on. I might want to make one. Jupiter fires a projectile.
Like, is the Jupiter that much better than the hole cracker?
I think Jupiter's long range, you know?
I mean, how far away do you need to
Yes. Yes, it's that much better.
I'm doing a hole cracker. Fuck it. I vote hole cracker.
Okay.
And bring a whatever you bring, make sure you can have a fucking heavy shield, I think.
Yeah, I got a heavy shield. How much ammo should we bring? A line?
I don't know what the math is on it.
Jupiter to hit the core without having to destroy the armor. Equalizer to strip the arc from armor and shoot it with other weapon. Hey.
What? I didn't get that.
I'm just telling that guy to be quiet. I don't know.
Whoa, Moot. Chill.
Hey, 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 hey.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, that's what I'm doing.
All right, hole cracker plus what? Anvil, you think?
I wonder if the best is like a hole cracker plus like a lighter medium automatic one. Like once you use the hole cracker to strip the plates,
Mm-hmm.
then you just start spamming the...
Then you swap to like kettle.
Yeah.
Or Bobcat.
I don't know about those because I think light weapons tend to have a greater fall off.
What about Renegade? All right, I'll go Renegade. Damn, I can't wait to fucking die.
Yeah.
Get right back to Stella.
Shut
This
the
is gonna be
fuck-
awesome, dude. This is gonna be fucking awesome, man. Because we're in demon queues.
How am I out of duct tape, bruh?
I'm also gonna need to go farm arc motion cores soon.
Fuck, okay. We need to like queue in like 2 minutes, so.
Yeah, well, I'm queued. I'm ready.
I'm not. I'm not ready.
It's
Moot.
hard remembering faces when people wear their helmets indoors.
Should I even bring a defib? I mean, it's fucking cooked, right?
Yes, you should, you motherfucker. I'll bring one as well. Recoil probably doesn't really matter on the hole cracker, right? Because you're not like spamming it.
Yeah, I just gave it a stable stock too and an angled grip too. Doesn't really matter, I don't think.
Can you hatch key out of these events or no?
You should be able to hatch key out of this, yeah.
Okay, I'm bringing one of those.
Bring one.
Okay.
Bring lots of meds. Hold on, I'm gonna stack up on meds too. God, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit if I die.
Word, absolutely.
It's cooked, yeah, it's GG. Some good wolf packs, I like that. Smart thinking. I'm gonna bring an extra medium shield. I have a heavy shield, but I'm gonna bring an extra medium, just 100% in case I need it.
It's a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Okay,
well, that's
true.
what the survival one is for. Oh, no, I have a... Yeah, I got it.
Why not just bring an extra heavy shield? Fuck it.
Alright, fuck it, yeah.
Fuck it. Why not, bro? Let's max out the madness. We don't want to be like kind of fucking mad. We want to be insanely fucking mad.
Off.
All right, bro. I'm ready to be so fucking mad.
All right, we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
When do we queue?
I'm
A minute
queued up, so
away?
whenever you're ready.
I mean, should we go now?
Yeah, I'm good to go now.
Well, what if we hear somebody else start killing it? Then we...
What do you want me to say?
Okay.
What do you want me to tell you, man?
You're right.
How many days are these trials around?
5 more, right? Or 6?
Oh, we got 4 more whole days. Yeah. 9 Dems voted with Republicans to hold Clintons in contempt. Write him down.
Who? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Let's go to the harvester.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester
What?
in your area. A queen is
Where's my frame time?
I'm just ready.
Only engage
So much higher.
best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Just close every single possible thing. Okay. Oh, maybe probably because I'm outside, so it's just more shit to generate, probably. Okay.
What'd you do? Were there any good politics today?
No. It's so boring covering Trump because it's literally just like him saying the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over again.
He's got one talking point.
Seriously.
Every once in a while he'll add something new. Like he added Greenland recently.
Yeah, and then it'll become like the new talking point that he'll repeat over and over and over and over again.
We've completely moved on from Venezuela, I guess.
Yeah.
That happened.
Oh, we should have brought zip lines. Fuck.
True.
I got it. Watch this.
Dude, that feels fucking awesome.
Especially when somebody comes to
these.
take it from us.
Apparently these 2-shot
Shredders, yeah. I think that's how that one guy got 50k if he did. You're literally just running around like boom, booming, boom, booming.
Yeah, but he's probably fucking free. He's probably in the free queues where everybody's nice.
Maybe. Jesus.
You should get more points if you're in demon queues. You should get like a multiplier.
True. Oh. Oh, I think the car alarm got him.
I'll kill it.
Why? Just run. Okay. True, fuck it. I want them all to know we're here.
What are you killing? What are you doing?
You're a lot of fighting over there.
You might as well get to use it, you know? We are gonna die, so.
A lot of people... I'm just making this up, actually, I don't know. I guess no, from the maps we did, it seems like a lot of people like to just do the mini game and then they fuck off, so maybe... Like, I feel like we literally should just wait for 10 minutes and hope that nobody's tried to kill it.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, it's just a hole cracker.
Yeah. And my Tempest. And my wolf packs.
Yeah, I saw you about 2 wolf packs.
I mean, those are really easy to make, I guess, so.
They are.
You won't get time to kill
All you need
it?
is the explosive material.
Wait, is it going to take us a long time to kill it?
Last time it took a long time to kill it, but we also didn't bring hole crackers.
Yeah, we were just shooting with, like, fucking pharaohs or whatever, no?
Yeah. I think last time we killed it, we were free loadouts.
Did we actually kill it?
Yes, it died, and we picked up a bunch of shit.
Okay, thanks.
But it wasn't just us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful, there's sometimes a bastion up here.
I feel like I would hear it, but, you know.
Yeah, I don't hear it right now. So.
And I remember, we had a legendary fight with one up here.
Yeah. Probably hasn't dropped in yet. I mean, I can see her from here.
Yeah, hold on. Just look for players. If we start like hole cracking from here, I feel like we're gonna get it sniped 100 trillion%.
She's shooting at people in the minigame, I think.
Or we could try it.
You can try it. I mean, I think this is a good spot to do it.
Will it just rocket us though and not come any closer?
Oh, it's definitely not going to come any closer. I also don't know the jump off of the launcher.
Is there like a place over here where we can fight it, or?
Probably. We can go over there.
Another thing I don't like is I think those people, no, they should run to testing NX. Okay.
This isn't great cover. I'll tell you that.
Well, we can like always retreat back into here to heal.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna shoot this.
This door was already open. That's spooky.
Oh, well, I don't like that. Which means there's some demons down there, probably.
Maybe.
I'm gonna close this door for now.
No. Keep that one open in case we want to crawl back in there. I close the other one. Well, no, wait. We can open it. Never mind. Just close it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm just afraid that they're...
Yeah, fuck it, bro. We're gonna die. I don't care. I'm shooting it. Ready? Wait. Okay. Ready?
Yeah, let me pull out my hole cracker. Ready?
Yeah. Nice.
Ooh.
Is there... You have to aim pretty high up.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Does this gun have damage fall off? Do you know?
No idea.
It's a grenade, no? Thank you. Yes, logically, that is true.
Okay.
But this is a video game, so... What? Okay, please, back up, back up.
Yeah, I'm backing up. I backed the fuck up.
Okay. Did you bring any shit bandages?
Yeah. Tell me if you need them.
Just one in a second. Oh, it's kind of coming
What's
closer.
our damage at? We're at 863. I just got Jewish space later.
Yeah, the laser.
That, but...
Where is the prying mind guy? Is there damage fall off for the grenade launcher, or is it max damage no matter? Oh shit. Is that on us?
They're calling fucking things on us, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Wait, are you sure they're on us?
I thought so.
Yeah, okay, maybe. Are we serious?
Is he gone?
Yep. Okay.
All right, logbook. 1,400 damage.
Okay. I just do one mag and then I leave. Like back up and reload. Also, look, when you're reloading, just like check your left, and I'm checking my right. Just make sure nobody's like fucking creeping up on us.
Shooting. I don't see any creepers right now. I just got shot by something.
Are you sure?
I mean, I took a little damage, which feels weird.
Okay. Okay, hole cracker, arc raiders. Hold on. Fire range. Ah, fuck, I have no idea if there's fall or not. Well. Do you think we could fight from that area?
It's right. See it, but probably.
It's right near a hatch and everything.
I think it'd be weird if there was damage fall off.
Shit.
We just got shot at?
Yep. From the right, I think.
Yeah.
One down.
I'm down.
Two down. Can you come crawl to me?
Yep, crawling over.
Chill, and then shield. Jeez.
Reloading.
Shield. There's no rush. We got so much time. Okay.
Alright, I'm searching my guy after this heal.
Oh my god. Fuck. Was he loaded?
Yeah, he had some shit.
Oh.
Loaded isn't the word I'd use, but yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I got more meds now.
Kettle 4. Nice. Okay. Are you, okay. Trying to move careful. If he's shooting, that means he's probably always aggroed on something, right? It doesn't just randomly do shit.
I don't think he just randomly does shit.
Loot the next shield you get? Bro, that shield is at 7 out of 100, okay?
It was a medium shit, at least my guy was.
Do you have any idea if you can hatch key while you're down?
Yes, I think we've said that you can.
Okay.
These look pretty nice.
Oh, jeez. We're gonna fight from up here?
Maybe, no, actually, oh wait, no. There's no inside.
Does that matter that much? I don't know how if the rockets can go like straight up and get you.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Let's head home at the punk house hatch.
Hopefully it doesn't matter because we can just crawl to the hatch key
Hatch
thing.
key, yeah. I kind of like down here more.
Okay.
Up here is kind of fucked for me. Okay, this is actually kind of nice. There is a rocketeer. Can you get down here and wolfpack that, I hope?
Yeah, if he comes towards us, I will.
Alright. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay. This place is all outside too, right?
Yeah, this is all outside. There's a little nice wall over here on the left side.
Okay. Okay. I'm shooting.
Alright.
Reloading. Is there like a specific spot that we should be shooting for, or are we just trying to overall do damage to it?
I think we're just trying to overall do damage right now. I'm shooting again.
Maybe, yeah, focus on the legs, I guess.
Alright. Don't love that.
Oh, he's shooting at you? Rockets?
Yeah, I'm backing up. Going back to my spot now that that's gone. Oh.
Oh, no.
This is terrible.
Are you sure? Careful.
Reloading. I'm shooting for this leg right here.
Yeah, I see. Oh.
That's nice.
Ah, fuck me. No. If the yellow is exposed, you should be able to use.
Yeah, I'm renegading it right now.
Ah, come on, bro.
I got one of his legs.
Nice. There's like a leg on the back that's kind of like fucked up that I'm going for now.
Okay, I'm gonna go for that next. Hold on, I'm going for top right leg.
Okay.
Reloading.
I think she's about to laser you or something. Careful. Or rockets.
I'm looking if anybody's near me. Oh, well, that one's near.
Oh, that laser might be near you?
Yeah, it is.
Nope. Just kidding. Fix stuck player? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, video game.
1 second. I'm gonna do a little bit of turning around here.
Bruh.
Swapping your renegade.
Fuck. I think she's chasing me.
Yep, that's fine. Reloading. I just got giga fucked by that laser. I'm down. I'm gonna have to come to you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know where you are.
I'm right next to you. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Thank you.
Careful, another laser. This one's on me.
Okay.
Try to back up if you can.
He's above me.
Do you have a defib or no?
Yep, I do. I just gotta get over to you.
Okay. Maybe let me crawl.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. We're stabilizing. I just got shot from the right by a person.
Fuck. 100% by a person?
Yeah, I saw him, yeah.
Can you heal?
I'm getting lasered, so.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hatch out, okay? We should
Yeah,
come over here, come over. If you can, hurry.
Yep.
It's fucking late.
That's a good hatch.
Okay, that thing can move way further than I thought it could.
Okay, well, I mean, that's 26, or that's 8,000 points for now. That's a good just
She
in
can
case,
kick you
know?
with her legs. You weren't shot just now. She just kicked you. I think Mr. Moot was getting shot. That's what he said.
I got space lasered a little bit, yes. And then I was behind cover, yeah. And I was getting shot by a person.
Wait, can you see it on your...
I already left it, but I saw the person, and I'm a 1,000,000,000% sure I was getting shot.
Oh, okay. Like, this says Raiders nearby. I don't know if they managed to hit me, but I think they were shooting. So.
Yeah, they were shooting me.
Ooh, I got a purple horizontal grip. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I got trash.
100% shot. I saw them coming downhill, and the Queen lasered another team. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. No, it was a great hedge. All right, what's up now? Night Raid Salamantis. Going with Hullcracker, you think?
Hell yeah.
All right, I need more launcher ammo.
Try grappling on top of the building as you're shooting from in the beginning. Oh, we should be bringing barricades for like yeah. We'll be better set up for next time. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. You were having a rough time for a bit, but I was chilling actually. I was getting legs.
You said you need...
There's no way I can buy arc motion cores, huh?
No, but I can make a lot, I think. Oh, fuck. I need this crude explosive shit. Oh, and I can make this. Nice. You can shoot its mortars out of the sky? Like, is it easy to do that? Or does it take, like how many medium bullets would it take to do that? Because if so, that would be based.
They're like, well, it's theoretically possible, actually.
Destiny was allergic to standing behind cover. That cover doesn't matter, I don't think, for these guys. The laser shoots through things, and then the rockets go up and over things.
The rockets, yes. The laser, if you're behind cover, she won't shoot you.
The one that burns the ground, doesn't that go through the...
I don't think she's going to shoot it.
Oh, if she doesn't have vision? Oh, maybe.
No.
We did fuck those two noobs up, though.
We did. Yeah, we figured that out, CG4.
There's a bunker spawn by that hatch you guys were at that would have been safe for you guys to set up. Oh, I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
What am I doing? Oh, launcher ammo. Okay.
So I've got 26 right now. And now bring a renegade, I guess? I can bring a shotgun, I guess. But then I don't have any good long range.
I mean, we don't need that much long range, right?
For Stella, yeah. We don't need it, I guess. Alright, I'll bring a shotgun and a Hullcracker.
For anyone who doesn't know this, this can make the queen fights easier. Oh, shit. If a hairpin one-shots it, then that means any medium ammo. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Fuck. I wonder if... Nah, we'll try it first. If we get killed doing this shit...
Free loadouts all night, baby.
I was gonna say just the opposite. We should grind fucking pacifist queues.
Oh. Yeah, it feels really shitty that like you're giga rewarded for not attacking anyone, but
I saw a thing that was kind of true. It was kind of funny. It was like fuck, I don't even know what movie it's from. A black guy's about to shoot a dude. He's like holding a gun from above, and it's like when you have to go to the murder queues and the pacifist queues, and you start killing these poor innocent newbies.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Look at this guy's loadout. He's in top cantina. Wait. Is that... Whoa! Has he been grinding without us?
The Dan?
What the fuck?
Get ready to use aura.
You can click the things into your inventory.
Is that European me in the background? What the fuck? What's happening here?
What are you doing? You just throwing
They just go in with a fucking ton of wolf
for the queen?
packs? Oh, they've got 3 players though. Well, that's retarded. I guess if you want to do 3 players with max inventories of wolf packs. I mean, I guess it lets you spam it all from a safe range and everything. I guess whatever.
Yeah, I mean, wait, it says 16+K max score damage queen. That's not that good, right?
I mean, we probably had ours halfway, right? My guess is if you blow up like 3
8K
legs, it probably dies or something.
Yeah, so we were at 88, 40.
What? Bro?
8,840. All right, should we have like a certain path that we go for fucking...
Oh my god. Yeah, we can do...
Let me see what position I'm in.
I'm at 27K, position 44.
Ooh, I'm at 34 position.
Okay, doesn't matter. We'll do it. Okay, I'm bringing a bunch of launcher ammo, some extra for you. You've got defibs, right?
Let me look. If not, I'll make it. Let me make a defib. No, I don't have the defib BP. Just bring me 1 or 2.
Okay.
I come from the Mando. How was your day off today, Phoebe Cat? Did you enjoy anything else this morning? Hatchkey doesn't work on that. Dude, your loadout is...
My loadout? Don't worry about my loadout.
That looks awesome.
We have a thing, right? We're doing a night raid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chat, we're going to Stella. We don't need a night raid for Stella.
You mean we don't need a hatchkey, right?
Yeah, I misspoke.
Are trigger nades still worth?
I think they're good, but they're good in like the aspect of like it's not going to do a ton of damage because people are usually going to get out of it, but they have to move.
Okay. I'm just going to bring fuse nades. Fuck it. Because I have these augmented slots anyway. Okay. I'm dropping you a defib and launcher ammo. And
sweet. I'm ready.
We're going. Showstoppers are base as fuck. They pop on impact in a fight. You can insta-stun. Do they really instantly? Oh, I thought they'd take a second. Oh.
It's a 2-second stun too, which is honestly a lot of fucking time.
We're 3 minutes late. Is that bad, or should we just start over? What do you think?
Ready for drops?
Actually, you know what?
I think we should just restart.
You think so?
I do.
Because the bots don't spawn immediately. Maybe this is perfect.
That's true. That's true. That's true. There's one down there.
Yeah, there is. Okay, we still have to aim for the boosters, apparently. Oh, yeah. Wait, are you... I wouldn't...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Also, don't hole crack those.
No, I'm Il-Toroing.
Oh, okay. I'm dropping ammo.
Alright, yep, that's
Wait,
what I want.
hold on. No. Kill all the fucking spiders. I hear them everywhere. Okay. Okay, be looking for people. I'm splitting a stack.
Watching. There's another,
cool.
Whatever his name. Grabbed.
Where? I hear it. Oh, I see it.
He's out to the right.
I got it. I got it. Or you got it. Wait, did you shoot twice or once?
Once.
Okay, okay. Wait. Stop for a sec. Nope, okay. I hear another shredder. I'll kill this.
Yep.
Fuck. We should be looting these, I think.
We should. I'm gonna kill this.
The gyros and the mechanical components, because those are just always fucking annoying. Okay.
I'm getting shot behind.
From behind?
Oh yeah, I'm in cover right now.
Down one.
I'm down. I hit him with an Nmplol once.
Fuck.
He just defibed his friend.
Okay. Wait, did he?
Yes. He's right there. I'm down. He's right here.
Oh my god. I needed a way earlier call out. It's okay. All right, I'm spamming free queues. It's okay. I think one thing we have to do is if we down one, always have to like pull really far back after, because there's no point, because if you down one, it's 2v1 and we win easy. And if we play defensive, we can kill every time. But there's this thing where sometimes we down one, and then one of us will stay and then get downed, and then it's like a 1v1 for literally no reason, I think.
Yeah, I was in a pretty good spot, but yeah.
Sure. Even you can literally just full run back to me, because if the guy tries to chase you, then I'll just kill him for free after.
Yeah, I should have ran back. All right, freeload us to get rid of the evil demon queues, I guess.
What normally drops the arc power cores?
I was about to ask the same thing. I think it's flying shit.
No, I think it's... I feel like it has to be big shit. I don't think normal bots drop them.
Then how did we get so many?
Because we kill a lot of shit. But I could be wrong. Or like, oh, I got you. Like, I think like the Hornets might, maybe?
Yeah, the Hornets, maybe. Nice.
There's a lot of them here.
I got fucking horneted into...
Based? Listen, that's one game down. 9 to go.
Okay. Honorable way to go.
Just don't ever shoot another player and we're good.
God, this is so retarded that you have to do this.
Actually, wait, hold on. What? I have to check a website because I can't click in game. Electromagnetic Storm is up on Dam right now. We should, I know where I get all the arc power cores. We should run that event and try to get the 1 score for looting husks.
The shit above?
Yeah, and I think those guys give a ton of that.
Looting husks?
Yeah, like all the shit on the ground or whatever.
Isn't the best time to do it on the husk one? Well, I guess you don't get 2 times for that, huh? Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Well, I think any ground-based, like, doodad on the map, anything, I think always has, always gives you credit for that.
Alright. I'm bringing a renegade.
Same.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is good time.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way, you go the other way. We should just... to maximize the things we can...
Sounds good.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
Okay, wait. Are you opening anything right now? Oh, wait, never mind. That's not a thing. Just go. There's like grayish, like dark grayish things on the ground that look like old fallen.
Can you come pick me up?
Sure. Did you fall?
By the administration building.
Okay. I'm coming. I don't even know how you got over there. Oh, okay, that works.
Very good.
Oh, like it kind of looks like this colored shit. I think that counts as husks as well.
Let's see. All right, I'm gonna open it.
Wait, no, that's not a thing. That's just what it kind of looks like.
I know what you're talking
You know
about.
what I'm talking about? Okay, yeah.
Breaching.
One of those things or a big thing?
Big thing. Now I'm reaching a small thing.
Okay, let me know once you breached it. Ugh.
Okay, breach, but I gotta wait a second to search it. Searching.
Okay, never mind. I guess you don't get anything for that.
Doesn't count. Oh wait, it says for me.
Oh no, it did. It did. We just got 600 points for it. Okay.
Yeah.
And did you do a big one as well, or no?
I did a big one earlier. Yeah.
Interesting.
Doing another small. Searching. Yeah, I guess 600, yeah. Because I've done 3 now. Have you done any?
I did 1, I think. Unless my thing literally didn't count as a husk, it must have.
I don't know. I'm bored 1800 now, so.
Oh, weird. Maybe it just slow to update, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Do we get anything for the couriers? Like, I don't know if that counts towards probes or husks.
Let me open it.
Okay. Okay, we're at 1800. I'm opening a big husk guy.
Okay.
Okay, so the big husks give us 600.
Okay. There's a lot of probes over here. I'm running away from you.
Okay, 2400 first. Okay. I don't know if the couriers give anything. You usually get good loot from those. It's okay, but now because of this electric storm, it's even better. Okay, 1300, 2400. No. Okay. Couriers.
There should be like 2 probes in front of you, by the way. I think you're working on them.
Probes?
Yeah, arc probes.
Oh, okay. When you say in front, like you mean the direction I'm facing, or like the direction I was maybe running?
I think that was the direction you were running.
Oh, okay.
Because I had fucked off, because you were over there.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a little scared to go to the right, because there are people over there fighting arcs.
Remember, even if it's already opened, we get credit, I think, for searching again too, right?
Oh, true. Just not finding anything.
Good one. The fossilized lightning is always good to pick up too if you see it, right?
Yeah, with like 4 gauge.
Well, and I think you can deconstruct them for that crude explosive bullshit, which you can use for...
Oh, true.
I don't know if it's wolf packs or whatever the fuck.
Searching another husk here. There's 2 more probes over here too.
Are you not gonna get them, or?
I'm gonna get them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. base. Plastic and chemicals.
And some good shit.
Yeah, I guess just infinite Rocketeer drivers or whatever.
Yeah. We're at 6K on each of them.
Okay. Okay. Get security breach so you can free loadout runs, get multiple guns every game. You can leave with a Bobcat for free. Where the fuck are you security breach getting a Bobcat?
I've never gotten a Bobcat from a security breach, and I played a lot. Also, Bobcats aren't the end-all be-all.
Maybe. They're pretty good. The Stitcher 4 is almost as good, though. The only thing that sucks, I think I said this already, with the Bobcat is that if you miss, you're super missing. You're going to mag dump into nothing in like 1 second.
Il Toro might be my favorite PvP weapon.
As long as you've got enough to bring the reload or whatever the fuck down on it, yeah, to be able to shoot quickly.
Any more probes?
No, I'm not finding shit. But I'm like getting to like
a new area, yeah.
A part of the map that's got like a pavement and shit. Oh yeah, also I can just make Bobcats because I have the BP for it, so fuck that.
It's a good BP get.
Yeah.
Nice, I found 2 more probes.
Very nice. Destiny gets blackpilled, posted 2 hours ago. What's that video about?
Probably Trump dying or something. I gotta
Wouldn't that
shoot.
be?
Oh, I'm nowhere near you, I guess. Don't you care?
No.
God damn it, there's a spider on me.
Really?
Art courier, down there.
Oh my god. What? No. No. Have you made it over to the hydroponic area yet?
Nope.
Oh, you're down there still. Are you finding stuff still?
Yeah.
Okay. Based.
We're at 10k, 12k.
Okay, who said this area is supposed to have a ton of things? I'm not seeing shit here.
said couriers don't give anything?
No. They can have decent loot though, so.
Alright, I'm gonna open it anyways. Fuck it.
Indeed.
I'm not really finding anything.
Oh, I think I'm.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Please. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm back in it. Oh, now I'm mega back in it.
Yeah, I haven't seen one in a while. Still out of it, but I feel like I'm about to get back in it.
Yeah.
I'm back in it. Oh damn, it's already been searched, but fuck it. It's fine for us. Were you over here?
No, I haven't gone that far south yet. That's like the direction I'm headed in though. But I think in this west area here, there should be a lot of them.
Over here, finding shit.
Remember, you can always see for the crashed probes, you can always see the smoky stuff coming up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, we're at 17K.
Yeah. You're looting the big husks, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you can get those. Okay.
I'm just waiting on him to do his fire dance. I feel like these should always drop something good, but they never do.
Maybe on the event now. Maybe they will, finally.
Nope.
No?
No.
All raiders, the alarm on screen. 5 minutes left.
5 minutes?
Find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Have you been where I am now, over here?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
No, not where I'm at
Not
here.
exactly there, but like right over here is, yeah. I got that and then I went back that way.
Okay.
I see more over here, and there's a Rocketeer.
Damn, yeah, there's like 3 over here. I think probably... How far is the... Ooh.
I'll look in a second.
430 Okay, so maybe at like 3 minutes, we probably have to start running back.
Yeah.
Or over there.
Damn it, because I got 3 more over here.
Fuck. Didn't I just see another one? 3 more what? Our probes or just the husks? Yeah.
Husks.
Okay. I'm grabbing this one and then I gotta get the fuck out, I think.
Hold on, might have a bombardier on me, I'm hiding.
Oh boy.
Okay, he's turning good. We're almost at 20k for first wave husks.
I wonder if Mooty got this one. Ooh. Oh, I think he did. Right? Where I'm at?
Probably. Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, yeah, you're right here, yeah. Okay. Did you get this one right next to you?
Yep, I got them all.
Okay.
There's another one up here, though, that I haven't gotten.
Fuck it, I'll get it.
What a rush. Not seeing any more.
That's good. Fuck. Do we have to
This is
climb a thing?
20K.
Or can we...
For water treatment, I don't think so.
Okay, how do we get up there? We just go to the right, right? We just run it?
Probably, yeah,
Okay.
we just run it. We got 2 minutes.
Okay. True. So much time.
It's getting a little wacky, though.
Yeah? We haven't heard any shots or anything, so...
No, I'm gonna have to shoot, though.
That's fine. He's down. Oh boy. 2 bodies here.
Okay.
Oh, he's got... Are you checking the one ahead?
No, I'm not checking
Just
him.
run it? Okay.
I'm full on Pro Blue.
Okay. Are you close to pulling it?
I'm on the way.
Okay.
I'm running over to pull it.
Okay. These guys are like full of like the most mid shit I've ever seen in my life.
It's pulled.
Okay. Oh shit.
There's a body out here.
Okay, there's another probe on top of this roof. Oh shit, there's one more probe down there.
I'm on it.
Okay. Thank you.
I can't see him. Okay, I can see him now. Grabbing this probe.
Okay.
Searching.
It's a courier.
Dead body inside, I'm looting.
Okay. You checked the one out here, right? Or no?
No, I didn't check
Okay.
it.
Count me down on that.
Long?
Tell me when it's like 5 seconds.
19.
Okay.
19.
Okay. Well, oh wait. Sorry. Anything?
You can go, you can go, you can go.
Medium gun parts. Pharaoh 4. Not even to sell? Okay.
My loot is just all ARC shit that I could use in the future.
Sure.
I just said fuck it.
Okay. Unless we do
That's a
threes, I don't think we're ever topping that
No.
run, ever.
Great run.
35,000 experience.
34k, yeah.
Okay, I did some quest. I don't know what it was, but...
Alright.
Oh my
Alright,
god, the
I'll be
rewards
Free
are
Survivor,
so
baby.
shit. Oh my god.
But I already had that. Yeah, that was pretty shit.
Shotgun
That's 20K for each
silencer.
of them. That's gotta catapult me up there.
Okay, okay. Rank 15. Did you see some shitty writers writing a new Batman movie? Nope.
Rank 2.
Fuck you. And you're in Daredevil 1 or 3?
Yeah. Daredevil 1.
Oh, wait, how?
My person at the top is only 78,000.
Did I mindfuck myself? I thought you were ahead of me one rank.
Uh,
Are you sure you're in
I was
Daredevil
at
1 and not
point.
Daredevil 3?
Yeah, I'm in Daredevil 1.
Okay. Huh. Alright.
I feel like you were in Daredevil 1. How are you in Daredevil 2 now?
I don't know. I thought you were in Daredevil 3 and I was in Daredevil 2. Because I thought if you got your top 5, I thought you were going to be in the cantina and I was 2 away. But I guess we're both 2 away.
We're both 2 away, I think.
Okay. We've got flying arc enemies is a big one. I think that has to be done on one of the 45-minute ones. The
2X bunker.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what the thing is called.
Hidden bunker?
Is that what it's called?
I believe so.
Oh yeah, hidden bunker. Starts at 3 a.m. in 9 hours.
We'll do it tomorrow. Yeah.
Jesus.
All right. That's like, I mean, that's a good place to call it because we don't have Stella Night Raid for a long time.
Yeah. It's only there's another harvester up and that's it. Yeah, I don't think we're ever beating, unless we run trios or something. I don't think we ever beat, and I feel like we cleared most of that map.
We're not beating those two.
Yeah, arc probes and
No,
first
we
wave
also had
hosts.
insane, I feel like, spawns.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for probes. So yeah, we can improve on Queen, Shredder, and then flying enemies.
Flying enemies, yeah. Damn, why are the times for these events so cancerous? Is Locked Gate, is that a 40-minute one? Do you know?
I don't off the top of my head. Maybe that's Hidden Bunker.
Locked Gate is on Blue Gate. And then Hidden Bunker's on Spaceport. The Spaceport one, I think, is 40 minutes.
That one is for sure. I don't think I've ever been to Locked Gate.
Locked
Gate is 40 minutes.
It is.
According to Crockett.
Okay. All right.
All right. GG's.
I'll be careful.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
2x promotion, 86k. Damn. I wish you could left click on these guys or right click and look at their, like, what they've actually done on these. You do know it's additive, right? So if you do another husk around, it just adds to your score. Good one. Did you hear that Good still had a pulse after the shooting when the EMS arrived, that ICE refused to give her CPR, and that ICE turned away a doctor that was at the scene that wanted to check her pulse? I saw that. I just don't know how relevant it was, or if it would have made a difference, or I don't even know the extent. Has anything been released about the extent of her injuries? Like, do we have an official report or anything on that? The Trump administration is planning sweeping changes to federal firearms regulations and forms, while most of the proposed revisions are framed as expanding access to guns. One revision immediately raised alarms among transgender legal experts. How niche of a legal category is that? Transgender legal experts. The Justice Department is expected to alter the firearms purchase form to require applicants to list their biological sex at birth rather than their gender identity, a seemingly technical change that could function as a de facto ban on firearm access. How would this ban trans people from having guns? Consider two scenarios of such regulations take effect. When a trans woman attempts to purchase a firearm in the first, she complies with federal guidance and lists male in the required form. When the dealer then verifies her government-issued ID is required by law and the sex marker reads female, the dealer may lawfully refuse the sale, unable to confirm that the form was completed truthfully and accurately. In the second scenario, she lists female. She risks being accused of making a false statement on a federal form. Okay, yeah. I thought it sounded like with Asmongold 1 Medical, but it's Amazon. Jeez, I was like, wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'm bored. I'm gonna go do stuff. Be careful. Throw, crib, copy, newspaper, pirate, cave, bottle, mobile, blanket, can, lift, signal, sham, suit, cardboard box, and sheet. Throw pillow, cave pillow, copy pillow, can pillow. Throw rug, row. Jesus. Lift could be like car or elevator, I think. Cave. Give into pressure. Cave. Cave in. Suit in. Suit up. Lift up. Baby. Baby crib. Baby bottle. Baby suit. The baby signal. Baby mobile. Oh, wait. Bat. Oh. Bat cave, Batmobile, bat signal, and bat suit. Boom. Easy. Oh, that was the purple one. Okay. To like put things in something? Can you can that up? Can you bottle it up? Bottle. Copy, yes, affirmative. A paper copy. Hard copy. Hard lift. Hard. Throw a game. Lift a game. Copy a game. Newspaper. A stand? A newspaper stand? A sham stand? Bed things or things you might buy babies, like a blanket, a bottle, a crib. Put them in a cardboard box. A sheet, a baby sheet. Baby can, canned baby food. There's no way it's gonna be one off. Oh, okay, not even okay. What the fuck? Newspaper. Newspaper. Copy. Photocopy. Photo. Sham. Sham wow. Can wow. Can lift be steal? He lifted some money. He lifted something? Like you steal something? Like pirate, lift. Pirate, copy. Oh my god. How did I only get the purple one? What the fuck? Crib, cribbage? Crib cage? Crib? Rib? Things that food can be in, like a box, a bottle, a can, a sham. Bro, I'm completely mind fucked. Hold on. Things you can recycle? A can, a bottle, a cardboard box, a newspaper. I wonder if these are things that you see like on like recycle symbols. Oh, okay. Jesus. And then types of stealing? There's no way, right? Oh, fuck. I have no idea. Sham, lift, pirate, copy. A pirate ship, sham ship, crib ship, blanket, sheet, throw, and crib. Throw rug? Is that a real thing? Throw pillow, throw blanket, blanket throw. Oh. Sheet, throw, crib, blanket. What the fuck? Was one off here? Pirate, copy, lift, sham. Crib something? Is that a thing? Is that like a fucking bonger word for stealing something? Ugh. It wasn't this or this. Fuck it. Bro, I never guessed these. What the fuck? Betting. What the fuck is a sham? Or throw? Give me a break. Plagiarize. To copy, lift, and pirate. Crib? He cribbed me? He cribbed my work? I've never heard that in my entire life, but okay. Cringe. Crib notes. Okay. I love you. I'm gonna do stuff. Be careful. Stay safe.